Oh, oh, did it? Okay, there we go. Let's do some vintage cube. Big moment. I mean, I think people have sworn on the PPR a couple of times. Voxy certainly did. Kathleen has done it the most times, if I recall. I've done it maybe once or twice. Maybe once. I only did it after somebody else did it for a bit. But I try in spots where they're like, please don't swear. It's like, yeah, of course. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Did I have fun with the draft last night? Yeah. Although I gotta tell you, it kind of bummed me out that there weren't bounce lands. Bounce lands are broken, for one thing. Bounce lands are incredibly broken. But they... Oh, this pack's kind of hot. Bounce lands are incredibly broken, but I don't know. They feel like they're the most Ravnica card to me, even more than Shocks and like Guild Mages. The bounce lands are the most iconic to me. Oh yeah, and then we don't have retro frame bounce lands. That seems kind of important for like people that want to style up their pauper decks and stuff. Okay, what do we got here? We got Grief and we got Atraxa. Those are the two big cards. It's also a Brainstorm and technically Arid Mesa, but I think it's going to boil down between Grief and Atraxa. Grief is easier to put into a deck. Atraxa is always fucking good too. There's a Recurring Nightmare that's going to wheel, hopefully. If it doesn't wheel, I don't know. There's some... I think I'm taking Grief here. Grief is just like an easier... maybe I should take Atraxa. I'm going to take Grief here. I'm going to be really sad if we get past Flash or whatever. I'm shockingly low on draw 7s nowadays. Or not draw 7s, on Reanimator nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about this version of the cube, but if you have a sick Reanimator deck with like actual like protection and disruption, then great. But I don't think you can do the Reanimator stuff that you used to be able to do. Certainly not with the same amount of efficacy. I think there's a Wheel of Fortune I like taking. Wheel of Fortune's a little awkward with this Grief. I do want to take Eternal Witness at some point in time. I'm going to take Wheel of Fortune. This is a card that's so weird because I never see it at like pick 6 to 7, which is, or 5 to 6, I guess, which is where it's at its best. I could take Toxic Deluge to keep us mono black. Could take Parallax Wave. Parallax Wave works really well with Grief, and I like black-white in the cube. It's a little early to take this Parallax Wave, but we could do it. Just plant our feet. You know, I'm going to plant my feet right now. Take this Parallax Wave. There's another draw 7. I mean, Echo of Eons might actually just be better than Wheel of Fortune because it's a time twister. I like that. There's a Luris. We have 2 cards that Luris can't be played with. There's a Troll of Kaza Doom. Kind of just want to take this Echo of Eons and see where it takes us. I could have taken that Wheel of Fortune, but Wheel, again, you want the time twisters more than the other draw 7s, I find. Troll is good too, right? Like Troll is going to be fixing. I could just take Troll and say like, no, I'm sticking to this. But they passed Echo and they passed Mystical. So the 2 people to my right are probably not doing anything that broken. Yeah, I could take this Echo. Okay, well, I'm going to take Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize is the best card in this pack. It's also in our colors. Thoughtseize can go into an Echo of Eons deck too. I don't know any of these people. There's also like Miscalculation. There's a Blade Splicer that could wheel. I'd play Blade Splicer if it wheeled. Okie dokie. Well, there's an Entomb and a Vampiric Tutor. And I think Entomb might just be better. None of the people to my right want Entomb. That Atraxa could show up somewhere else. We haven't seen any reanimation cards. Entomb also works with Echo. Like you can Entomb for Echo here. I think I'm going to take this Entomb and pass Vamp Tutor. Ooh. Okay. We got some good cards here. This pack's kind of stacked. Like, this whole back section right here is exactly what I like to do in this cube right now. That isn't, you know, if I'm doing the unfair stuff, then maybe not this, but like, Inti is incredible. Dothy Voidwalker is pretty strong. Obviously, it goes in our deck. Underground Sea is a good, I mean, it's an Underground Sea. I could take Dothy Voidwalker. Dothy Voidwalker, obviously, pretty strong with Thoughtseize and Grief. And then, like, maybe wheel a Trumpeting Carnosaur. I don't know. I don't think this is actually the correct pick. I think it works well. It's not the strongest pick, but it works well with our other cards. There's a cake, man. I'm gonna take Dark Ritual. It's a shame that all those cards were in the same pack, but I'll take a Dark Ritual. There's nothing really here. There's a Bolus's Citadel. Like, what am I taking here? None of these cards are good. Could take Bolus's Citadel, but I haven't seen any artifact cards. So likely somebody else is drafting Tinker to the right of me. I could take Robber the Rich. I think I could take Porcelain Legionnaire if we get into black-white. Yeah, I'll take Porcelain Legionnaire. Yeah, we can get into black-white. If Elite Spellbinder wheeled in this pack. Oh, the Deluge. I'll play Delugi. I'll absolutely Delugi. We could end up in... I don't hate this Scale Guard card, but especially because we have Dark Writ. Could take Magda. I don't think those other black-red cards are going to wheel, right? I'm going to take the Scale Lord. Oh. Well, if I end up playing red... I don't think I can Zerda. No. If I end up playing red, like for a splash, I would rather have Firebolt than Pyrokinesis. I don't think I drafted this pack very well. I think we could have gone a little more degenerate. I'm a little happy that we didn't, but we could have, like, if we take the wheel, the echo, like we can get that exploration on the wheel as well. I really like exploration with the draw sevens. I just kind of like exploration in general. Oh, Blood Tithe Harvester. Sure. I could play Blood Tithe. There's the One Ring. I'm going to take the One Ring. Still don't think I'm playing this in Tomb. Unless I pick up like an Animate Dead and an Archon. But yeah, this pack's pretty weak for us. I can take the One Ring and then try to wheel Tide Hollow Sculler or Sheoldred's Edict. Or, I mean, I haven't minded decks where I played Gix. I think I'm taking the One Ring here. It's the most powerful card in the pack by quite a bit. There's a Necromancy, so we can Entomb with our Necromancy. Necromancy is also just like... oh, there's a Fury. Now I'm kind of kicking myself for not getting into some of those black-red cards. I mean, we took Dothy Voidwalker. I guess that's fine. Fury's the best card in this pack by a mile. There's also... I mean, I could take this Necromancy to go with my Entomb. It's not Animate Dead and it's not Reanimate. And like the black cards that we have, or the red cards that we have, are like shockingly comparable to the black or the white cards that we have. I think I'm taking this Fury. There's a Gut. Okay. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. I'm kicking myself for not taking that Magda now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to take Gut over Liliana. I'll try to pick up more token generation, which you can typically find in black-red. There's a Tali, if we want to play the Entomb Tali. Or I could take a really efficient Chain Lightning, and I'll do that. could do that. Gix doubled in price overnight. What? Oh, from like standard or something? Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, I guess if you're playing no, what is, are there RCQs running around right now? Ooh, I'm gonna take this Fire Covenant. I don't know, there might be another Black-Red drafter or Black-Red X drafter. Fire Covenant is unreal. I'm gonna take Fire Covenant. Ophiomancer. Oh, there's Skyclave Apparition too. That's a late Skyclave. I'm gonna take this Ophiomancer. It works well with this kind of deck in general, but also Gut. I think I like it better than Lavamancer. I like it better than Path. Can't really splash these white cards currently. RCQ's season is standard. Yeah, that's fair. Also, how many people opened Brothers War? You know? How many people opened Brothers War? Okay, we could take Mishra's Bauble, but I don't really have any of the... I mean, Mishra's Bauble with Gut. Could take Savaitrium, actually, and look to... I mean, maybe there's a world where we splash some of these white cards. I think I like it better than Earthshaker Kenra. I'm always going to play Bauble. I guess in Black-Red, I'm always playing the Savaitrium as well. Corpse Dance to go with the Grief and the Fury. It's kind of hot. I'm going to take the Savaitrium. I bet I could maybe wheel like a Corpse Dance or an Earthshaker Kenra. All right, rewarded. Why is this card in this pack still? And a Volcanic Island. I'm gonna take Ligma. I can't believe Volca's still here too. Pack must have been wild. Inferno Titan's kind of funny because that's a reanimation card. I could also take Gix or Arc Trail. I'm less inclined to take this Arc Trail or even Gitaxian Probe, you know? Gix is kind of alright. Inferno Titan has a higher... It's the most powerful card in the pack. Maybe I just take it. Yeah, I'll just take Inferno Titan. Fire Blast. I mean, I'm not going to be... Fire Blast is kind of funny. Am I realistically playing like Evolve Sleeper and Friends? Am I realistically playing Fire Blast? I'll take Evolve Sleeper. Vindicate. I could play Vindicate. I'm gonna take Bam here. Glorybringer or Hearse? I don't think I'm going to play Glorybringer, am I? The Hearse is kind of a nice sideboard tech. I might play this Glorybringer. Lavamancer. Okay, I need some mana. Like... Oh, Prismatic Ending is a pretty nice pickup. I need to focus on getting some lands for this pack. I would prefer to play some different cards. If I get enough support, I can even Parallax Wave. I don't know if I should. Or like Elite Spellbinder can get in here. Like we could just be actual factual Mardu. What am I trying to get here? Like a Swords to Plowshares or a Mox. Well, there's a Snuff Out and there's an Othari for our deck. Don't think I'm taking Urza's Saga. We don't have any jewelry. I bet I can wheel this Othari. If Fourth Aerolingus wheeled, I can wheel this Othari. So I'm going to take the Snuff Out and then try to wheel Othari. And if we don't get Othari, we already have top end. But I'm going to take the free spell. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, ref. This pack has Bowmasters and Fable the Mirrorbreaker and Badlands and a Marsh Flats. And even Flame Slash isn't that bad. I'm going to take this Orcish Bowmasters. And I'm going to be a little upset about it. I think I take... Bowmasters is just a Fable's a very powerful card, but I'm going to take this Bowmasters. Also, Fable might wheel. Like, I know that sounds completely absurd, but I still see people disrespect this card. And I could imagine there's someone out there that is like, well, I would rather take Sneak Attack for my Atraxa. Or they're like, I'm low on removal, or I have a splash. Like, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but we might get something back that we really want. Not from this pack. There is literally nothing I want in this pack. Pest Infestation on the splash. Raugrin Triome. I don't think I'm playing Raugrin Triome here. Am I playing Raugrin Triome in this deck? No. I'm going to take this Pest Infestation. Ooh. Oliphant. It's pretty good. Cycles. It's a fixing. I think I want it more than Hymn to Torak because I'm a little preoccupied on getting my mana right. I know I didn't take the Troll. I'll take the Oliphant. Because also, if we find ourselves with a plateau or whatever, it might be nice. Because we know the Badlands could also wheel. I'll take a Braid here. Ooh, Fiery Confluence is just messed up. There's also a Molten Collapse, but we might even play this Vindicate. I'm going to take this Fiery Confluence. Obviously, cheaper spells are better with the One Ring, but I don't know. We got something that we can build to. We got cards. We got some powerful stuff. We don't have any jewelry. We don't have... our mana's not great right now. It's getting there. Hi Wheeler, longtime viewer, first time chatter. Enjoy the content. I really enjoy the content. Wow. Thank you for the kind words. What up? How you doing? Thank you for chatting. I'd play Curtains. That's a late mana leak. Holy smokes. I'm gonna play Curtains over Darcy and certainly over Exhume. I just learned some trivia and I was wondering if you knew what set the Mana Crypt was originally printed in. The Harper Collins novel. Harper Collins Prism book promo. Alongside such standouts as Sewers of S. Stark and Sewers of S. Stark and that red 3-mana 2/2 with Vigilance. Blade Blast Fireball. I'm going to take this Bray's Apprentice. It gives us a way to sack the One Ring if we need to. Gives us a way to make tokens for Gut. And I think I like it better than Tenacious Underdeezy.
Ah, another one. Gives me conniptions.
Okay, this was the pack where there was nothing in it. I'm going to take Doomsday. I'm not taking any of those cards. Baxmore, thank you for gifting. Oh, wouldn't you look at that? Baxmore, thank you for gifting a sub to Ypsilon Kappa. Very kind of you, very generous. Can't wait for the stream tomorrow on Lure. That game is something else. Who doesn't love Chandalar? For a second there, I'm like, what is this game called again? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I could take him to Torek. I should take him to Torek here, right? I don't need the shield breaker game 1. I was going to take the concealed courtyard for the 4th, but we have 2 white sources. Yeah, we got 2 white sources. 3 if we count wait, no, this joke doesn't work. Never mind. Don't mind. Yeah, this stack's not the best, but we are disruptive and we're very rude, and I think that can get you pretty far. We have a very light splash for a card that could just win the game. We have 2 ways of finding it. We have the One Ring. We have some pretty powerful non-power 9 cards, and I think that's cool. So I'm going to run this. 16 land plus the Oliphant. Seems pretty good to me. We got some pretty good cards. We also have the Dothy Voidwalker Duress, or not Thoughtseize, Duress, Thoughtseize. Dothy Voidwalker, Thoughtseize, him to Torek, Grief combo of play out a Dothy Voidwalker and then just like their hand. Although that's kind of what got me in this is kind of the deck I played in the 64 man I played in a couple of nights ago. It was very tragic how he died. What the hell? Is James in the chat right now? Is there a James lurking? Literally when I mentioned... What the fuck is this? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I just mentioned this on stream, and this just gets brought up. Immediately gets brought up. And then I get quoted and not even tagged? Shaking my head. And it's not even my real name. You forgot the Jamin. I worked so hard for that Jamin. If my mother wanted to name me Ben, she would have named me Ben. If my mom wanted to name me underscore, I'll keep this. We draw a white source or like an Oliphant. It's not great. It's a little slow, but like Dothy Voidwalker can just like Shrek certain archetypes. Also Gut can kind of start popping off. Not immediately, because I obviously want to keep the Voidwalker, but oh. What? Did they must have like channel in their deck, right? Which is kind of funny. If depending on what they channel, my bad. Oh, I see. Oh no. No, oh no. R.I.P. They gave me the oh no in chat. So I don't think they have channel. Good. Didn't jam all those bongs for nothing? Exactly. Thank you so much. No, my gut. My gut. I mean, we don't really have much going on unless our opponent plays cards. If they play a creature that we can snuff out, that's kind of exciting. Like a good creature. I don't know if I want to snuff out this card. At least not yet. Let's see what we draw. Yeah, I think I can afford to take damage from this. And then we can Fury it. I guess this isn't like the... Fury doesn't play into Karizev super well. I might just hardcast the Snuff out on their turn and see what they do. Breeding Pool, Underground Sea, Basic Mountain is an interesting setup of cards. Brainstorm, huh? Karizev is usually a card that you see with Basic Mountains, but not with Breeding Pools and Underground Seas. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. One thing that this cold has done that I'm not a huge fan of is I was enjoying going as clean shaven, but now I don't know if I want to shave with the weather. You know? Wasteland me. Yeah, okay, I'll cast the Snuff out. I'd add more hair if I were you. Well, I'll try. I can only go day by day. They might play a big thing being like, oh, the coast is clear. We've been snuffed out. Now witness my... Yeah, sure, Fable the Mirror Breaker's pretty good. Drawing our planes or our Savai Triumph would be great. Ooh, Grief's also pretty good. I think I want a Grief here. Show me your secrets. Showdown of the Scalds. And Inti and Tarmogoyf. I think I want to Showdown. That seems pretty good. Because I can just Firebolt this. I haven't played my land. This can set up... Yeah, I was going to say this could hopefully set up for the Savai Triome. Play a Savai Triome. Play a Curtains. Firebolt this. And then next turn we can 4th Ligma. Be in a pretty good spot. They had Goyf, Forest, and Inti. Now an unknown. Him to Torak against Inti is pretty funny. They discard the Forest. They must have drawn another land, because then you could go like Goyf. Oh, okay. They might be like a Tribal Flames kind of deck. Now there's a 4/5 Goyf. And there's an Inti. I could also Fury, just kill Inti and get this in play. I can Thought Seize them. Although they have one unknown. I kind of want to save Fury to deal with this. I think I 4th here. I think I just 4th for a bunch. And then I can make my curtains a little bigger. I think I like this. Ooh, if they want to trade, I am down to clown for that. It is okie doke by me. We'll get the Monarch. Then we'll draw a card. Our curtains can block the Tarmogoyf, which is pretty funny. Fury can then kill the flipped Fable. They have one card left in their hand. Interesting. Two cards, but they what do you make that block? Does the card in your hand deal with my stuff? Not really. Not that one. At the very least. This is going to get bigger when the showdown goes to the graveyard, but then also the Fury can make it a little bit bigger. Like the Fury can get this being a big galoot. We have other tools of just killing this Tarmogoyf. Oh, that's kind of funny. Show me what you got. I like doing this before casting the Fury to potentially clear their hand of like a remand or a mana leak or whatever. And then it also just makes our concealing curtains huge. It's a 3/7. Yeah, sure. Feel pretty good about this so far. We know that they have a swamp in hand. They got a swamp in hand. This can become a menace creature that'll start hitting them and killing them pretty quickly. We got draws to just kill them. Territorial Cavalry. Yeah. So now they can double block. But again, neither of these have trample. Can I kill you? Hold on. If I animate this, we're hitting you for 6. And you would have to 6, and then they block. 7, 8. It's not enough. I don't think I send with all, but I definitely send with some. I think I send with curtains and fury. There's a world where it kills them. I mean, maybe this is fine. Shipping with this is fine. Lock that, trade for that. No, that's bad. That's bad. We'll keep this on defense. Clap, clap, clap. How Rathu is doing. Rathu occasionally struggles when we stream Magic Online, which is a little upsetting. I hope Rathu is doing their best, you know? And that's all you can ask. Okay, so 4 color. 4 color like domain. I feel like I'm relatively well set up for this fight. I feel like I'd want Vindicate. But other than that, yeah, I feel okay. Toxic Deluge may be a little loose, but they have Inti and stuff. I'm just gonna ship it back. Bop into like Fable or Bop into Inti could be a little awkward. I didn't see any fetch lands Oh, excuse me. I didn't see any fetch lands. So, at least from the knowledge that we have right now, I'm not super worried about them like advancing their mana in the smoothest of ways. Like, on average. Like, I don't know if I need to be too worried about like a turn 2 5/5 from Territorial Kavu. But we have some tools for that. Oh yeah. I will keep. No free spells. It's a little slow because we don't have a turn 1 play, but if they bird here, it's a little annoying. Wild Nacatl. Okay. And a Mox Ruby. Okay. Got to keep myself healthy enough for this Fire Covenant. Oh, that was a good draw. Got to keep myself healthy enough for the Fire Covenant. I don't think well, am I going to snuff out this card? If it becomes a 3/3, I think I snuff out this card. If they play Inti, I snuff it out. Okay, there is a fetch. They got a Bloodstained Mire. What fetches did we see, or duels did we see last time? We saw Breeding Pool, Underground Sea, Hallowed Fountain. Still a 1/1 Nacatl. God, okay, different game plan here. Gonna snuff out this gut. Gonna take one from this, and then I'm gonna main phase Bowmasters. Don't give them an opportunity to play a land. Gut plus the One Ring's really funny. You can just be like, nah, I'm good. Actually, I'm good. I'm going to sack this ring. Gut figured out how to get past the temptation of the ring is the temptation of pushing damage. After all, why shouldn't I? Wait a minute. I know why I shouldn't do this. I'm leaving damage on the board. They have Mana Leak. I don't really want to gut into Mana Leak. I kind of want to keep this Fire Covenant up in case they play. Well, they play. Yeah, I think I'm committed to keeping this Fire Covenant up. Great, they didn't use their mana. Three cards in hand. I am taking quite a considerable amount of damage from my own cards. But, you know, that's how it goes. Escape to the Wilds. Okay, well now I look like the jackass because I'm not using my mana. Oh. Omnath? Fabled Chain Lightning? That's pretty gross. Although they have to use a fetch. Oh. I get to untap with my Bowmasters? It's kind of sick. I'm just going to put as much pressure on them as I can. So I wasted my mana there, but... Oh. Yeah. But this is going to go like 6 to the dome. That's going to be great. Gut. You want to use your gut? Yeah, I do. Yeah, dude. Like, I imagine Chain Lightning is Chain Lightning kind of has to kill this gut. Chain Lightning kind of has to kill this gut. Gut is just such a funny name. It's was Gut a a character created for this set or for like Baldur's Gate 3? Or has Gut been around forever? Gut. Baldur's Gate. True Soul Gut. But she was created for Baldur's Gate 3. Like, she wasn't in the Baldur's Gate canon before. So technically, this is the first place created. I know that Baldur's Gate 3 got delayed, but technically, this is the first. Oh my god, they chain lightninged the Skelly. Okay. You want to play that Omnath? Draw a card and let me get an army token? Goblins don't live long enough. What's the lifespan of a goblin? $20. That's it? Like, I'm not talking, I mean, not like, yeah, not the whole like, oh, if they can live that long. And then everybody goes, Carlos. 40 to 60 in 3.5. Baby, you got the keys. Ping. Ooh, and no land. Yowza. I decided to attack you, right? Attack you, attack you, attack you. Yeah. Good. One of these days when Baldur's Gate 3 goes on sale, I'll buy it and give it a play. Six damage to each opponent. Great. Sorry, I'm so new to MTG. No worries. It's tough, but you'll get used to it. GGWP. Just takes time. Just takes time. My opponent said they're new to Magic Online. You know what? I gotta tell you, I've ran into a lot of people that are new to Magic Online playing Magic Online, and that rules. Yeah, that rules. I'm glad more people are giving Magic Online a try. It's like it's the best. Do you want to get like better at playing Magic the Gathering? Play Magic Online. 13K people in the cube. Yeah, I've seen a lot of talk about how some of the, like a large portion of this might be bots because of the free entries, but who knows? We're probably beyond that point. But yeah, it's still anything over 10K is wild, right? Yeah, Magic Online rules at, like Arena's great for a lot of reasons, but if one of your if one of the reasons that you want to play Magic also involves getting better at Magic, then yeah, suit it up. This hand just like doesn't do anything, right? It kills creatures, but if they go like Tolarian Academy, this hand's like embarrassing. I guess the Fiery Confluence checks that. I don't have any pressure or disruption though. I have, oh god. So I have a check for the Academy deck or the Artifact deck, albeit a slow one, but a pretty big one. I think I keep. I think I keep. Yeah, I'm going to keep. I can deal with an inty. So, hey, if I can deal with somebody's inty, I'm okay with this hand. Holy fuck. My RSP investment statement's ready? Sick. Oh, fucking sick. Yeah, everybody's account has a free cube draft. One free cube draft. And all you got to do is win 2 out of 3 matches to keep going. Okay, now I don't feel so bad about this keep. If we draw Orcish Bowmasters here, it's so ogre. Okay, well. Yeah, it has to have been made before the cube started. I feel like a lot of people have Magic Online accounts from just like, I don't know, it was like 2015 and they decided they wanted to really get into playing like Pauper or like Modern. Oh, okay. Well, if you're an Evolved Sleeper deck, yeah, I'm okay with this. I still think I killed this card though. Yeah, or I could hymn you. Keep you low on cards, keep you low on options. Might want to save this for a bigger thing. I might actually get a spot. Oh, we hit a reanimate. You love to see it. Might have to damn their reanimation target if they get there. Fatal Push and Reanimate. Misery's Shadow. Discarding. Love this island choice. This fucking rules. I'm actually such a sucker for white-bordered lands on Magic Online specifically. I'm gonna cast this. Just deal 3 damage to each creature. Now I've got shit all, but I can kill the next big creature they play or the next small creature they play. Really need to find something to build to the board, but they're currently hellbent. And they draw 1 on their turn. If this is like Oko, I'm going to be so upset. Intuition. Okay. Main phase Intuition. Interesting. Are they just getting 3 big dum-dums? This could just be the triple entomb. Kinda. The double entomb. Any intuition on what they might be getting? Oh. I picked the one that goes into your hand. You can have Emrakul. If you have sneak attack and through the breach, that's a little scary. Okay. Would like to draw a non-land card this game if possible. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, you know. Liliana? Can I erase this? I don't think I can erase this, right? Do I have an edict? I don't have double white that I can use for this. It'd be nice if we got to play this. 13 3 plus 6 11 What's in my deck? Do I have an edict? Where am I looking? I can't remember if I put an edict or if I drafted an edict. I don't think I drafted the Liliana. Toxic Deluge doesn't do it. The One Ring's not going to do it. Wow, okay. That sucks. Oh. I'm not trying to join the queue. Magic is a game of skill. So, with that in mind, am I changing anything? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I want to run it back. They have enough creatures. Could bring in Elite Spellbinder. Okay, note to self, they have show and tell. This kind of hand worked out last time, but now I want more disruption. I mean, I'll keep this. Bottom that. Do I want to bottom my mountain? No, I want to bottom that. Oh, that's tilting. That's so fucked. Sure. No, they exile my Chain Lightning. No, this can't be. Got's a great draw here. Turn this blood token into a 4/1. Take 7. Depending on what they have, I might be able to just kill them. Which is kind of funny. Obviously, if they show and tell out exactly Emrakul, it's bad for us. I would like to snuff out this Rona. Skeleton party. Cheeky little turn 4 kill. Got pretty good magic card, huh? Alright. Yeah, I'm just sending it back. Game of skill? Hey! They didn't block. If they don't attack with that Dothy Voidwalker, then I don't know if I can snuff out. I mean, I guess I can snuff out. They snuff out my gut. It's pretty bad, right? They die either way. Well, they should have just played better. Honka. I got a mug in this hand. I feel like grief in the opener. Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna bottom. Oh, that's a good magic card. Do I want a dark ritual here? Not really. I kind of want to save it for if I draw like the One Ring or grief. Okay. Corpse Dance, Emrakul. I mean, I kind of just have to put this Emrakul back in their deck, right? Shadow makes it hard to block. I was going to say they could block with their Rona. And then Honka Honka. But you could keep... I mean, are you winning this match with Dothy Voidwalker damage? I guess they want chip damage for the Emrakul. You could make an argument. You could be like, well, if I'm dying here, Like, I don't think the math actually works out for the removal spell plus the thing, but maybe they could be like, you know, don't attack with the Void Walker and just be able to cast the freeze spell if I have the removal. It's bad either way. Both teams played hard. If I take this Emrakul, they don't really have anything. If I take this Fatal Push, they don't really have anything. I have to find a way to Corpse Dance this Emrakul. Is there a world where I take Fatal Push and we try to win with this Orcish Bowmasters? Putting Emrakul back into their deck is kind of interesting. Could take the Corpse Dance. I think I just take this Emrakul. Thought about it. I think I take the Emrakul. Fatal Push is obviously annoying. But there's just so many draws that can just kill us. Presumably. Would have loved to have drawn a red. I drew a swamp and then this card for the turn. Rona. I'm fine snuffing out this Rona. They could Corpse Dance the Rona. Corpse Dance with buyback Rona on their end step. Untap, discard Emrakul, Corpse Dance buyback. That might actually kill me. I think I just play this card so that I don't have to worry about developing anything else. They can Fatal Push the Bowmasters if they want. That's fine. I need to get something going. Not pressuring them seems pretty bad. They can use their snap on the army token if they want. I think I'm going to cash in the... Are they just doing it now? That's wild. I think you can set up a spot where you hold this for the Corpse Dance buyback, unearth this on my end of turn, and then you can discard Emrakul, and then like you Corpse Dance buyback on my end step, untap, draw for turn, Rona activation, pitching the Emrakul, then you can Corpse Dance the Emrakul. I don't know what this does. Ooh, that's a good draw. But we are kind of just at the mercy of them drawing like an Entomb or Intuition. It's one of the downsides of snuffing out this Rona, but I think I was supposed to do it. I think I abrade the Soul Ring. Because then it keeps them off Intuition into Corpse Dance. Like if they drew Intuition that turn, they would have cast it. We just need our opponent to brick for the next couple of turns. Ooh, they're reanimating my own Bowmasters. Going to 8. It's kind of annoying. Don't exactly want to trade here. With the chain lightning. Corpse Dance unknown. Really would love to draw like a Hymn to Torak or a Grief. Grief would be incredible. Oh, I mean, this card's also pretty good. Please let it resolve. Please let it resolve. Please let it resolve. Yeah! Let's go all of it. All right, give me one turn. Give me one turn. Give me one turn. Oh, Misery Shadow is a pretty good magic card. I can get up to 6. I think I go for it still. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Do you soak up all of it for the trample? Yeah, you do. Gothy Voidwalker. Alright. They can Corpse Dance buy back this Misery Shadow. Which maybe I should have played the Voidwalker pre-combat so they don't do that. Fuck. No, now we have a game. I mean, Fiery Confluence is pretty good. Animate dead on my Voidwalker. So their last card is Corpse Dance. Can I let this hang out for a turn? I can let this hang out for a turn. Because if we draw a Firebolt, then I like having this Chain Lightning. We're not dead to like Corpse Dance, Misery Shadow, Crunch in. Oh my god, they're doing it. I said I'm not dead to it. Not dead. We could draw Firebolt, Fiery Confluence. I mean... At 8... I think yeah, Inferno Titan. I think I go for one more turn. Fourth Aerolingus. Their hand is just Corpse Dance and nothing to dance. So many cards that we can draw. There we go. Hey, everybody. How's it going? It's ya boy, Inferno Titan. Would you like to copy it? Okay. On to round 3. Damn, that's a cool name. Necrovolver. One of the better Volvers. I don't even know if that's true. I'm going to keep this. We got Curtains. We got Dark Ritual into Fury. We have Pitch Fury if we need to. We got a Braid. Necrovolver Ocelot. Ooh, that's a good name. This gun is the best gun. Oh, yeah. Curtains for you. I could Dark Ritual Curtains Dothy Voidwalker. I don't think that's what I want to do, though. Oh, a Snuff Out? Yeah, I'll see what you've got. We can, like, Snuff Out in response to them casting a card. Or they just don't. What are your secrets? What are you afraid of? Are you afraid to live? Are you afraid to love? Oh, I love Rock Evolver. I would like a foil Rock Evolver. Alright, let's show me what you got. Because we could also just draw a land and go Dark Ritual Inferno Titan, which is pretty hot. Yeah, are you a white X deck? Oh, yeah, I don't want that Elspeth Knight Errant coming down. So their hand is Reprieve. Reprieve Lauren Plains, now unknown. Reprieve is pretty gross. Reprieve makes Dark Ritual turns a little awkward. But if I can, like... Oh, did you draw another 4-drop? Oh, Bally. Walkin' Bally. Good. Dark Ritual, Dothy Voidwalker, Gut. It's kind of funny. I think I'm just casting Dark Ritual and putting out an Inferno, or a Fury. Because Dark Ritual into 3/3 double strike seems pretty good, especially with Snuff Out. And then we just have a lot of pressure on the board, and they're pretty low on cards. Oh. Oh. I think I like this better than... I mean, Dark Ritual Snuff Out Voidwalker Gut is a lot as well, and then keeps Fury on the pitch. Maybe that's actually better because it uses more cards. They are just not... They do not want to get this Lauren down. Which is kind of wild. Like, you're dying, Squirtle. Morophon Volver deck? That's sick. That is sick. I don't actually want to cast this Blood Tithe Harvester. If I can avoid casting a spell to give them a reprieve target, I will. Why is my hair... My hair... P.S. I didn't shower today. I probably should have. But I mean, I'm going to shower later in the day. But my hair... I can't... I'm trying to remember what I'm from. There's like a bad guy from like an animated TV show that I look like with my hair like this. I'm gonna bring in Grim Lavamancer. And then cut... I don't know. Is Inferno Titan too big? Fourth Aerolingus might actually be worth cutting here. Yeah, I'm gonna cut Fourth Aerolingus. It's really good. But... I don't want to have a dead draw when I feel like my deck is already just so good against them. Young Justice. I look like a bad guy from Young Justice. That's what it is. The like magician guy that has the hair that goes like this. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It got almost like little cat ears or horns. I'll keep this. Usher, Usher. Oh my god. Well, I mean, this card's pretty good. If we don't draw a land, we're in a bit of a pickle. But if we draw a land, then I think we're really cooking. I kept a bit of a risky business hand here. Paid off immediately. You'll love to see it. Ooh, okay. I too want to vote for Orcish Bowmasters. Isn't that so wild, babe? We like the same things. Babe, we like the same things. Get down a Dothy Voidwalker. Please don't cast a Hero Bladehold against me. Oh, Swords to Plowshares. Okay. Okay. I got a lot of hate in my hand. Do need to draw some lands. And need my opponent not to draw Elspeth. You're glowing, babe. My hand contains 2 to 3 board wipes, maybe 4. Our deck can't get up to here, but you know. Okay, the Glimmered Lens. Whenever equipped creature and at least one other creature attack, draw a card. Okay, I can take beats. I don't really want to get rid of this Firebolt. I don't have to. Excuse me. Six mana. I mean, they didn't play anything. Now that they didn't play anything, I think I'm okay doing this. Maybe I should have done this anyways. Save me some life. Makes my snuff out better. I'm not exactly lacking in payoff. Ooh, you know what? And you know what? Oh, you got Reprieve? Okay, let's get to killing. Let's gut to killing. Gut it? This makes me want to build a gut deck. Like a gut commander deck. Also, that Othari didn't wheel, which is kind of wild. Now that I'm thinking about it. 4th Aerolingus wheeled, but that Othari didn't wheel. Interesting. No. I mean, I could turn it into a fresh new Skelly. You got a Samwise coming down? Sacrifice the skeleton, send a message. Touch the spirit realm. Okay. You gonna touch gut or are you gonna touch the token? I'm gonna touch the token. Okay. Ooh. Cycle my Oliphant. Play this. Because we got an Inferno Titan we want to cast. Veteran Soldier? Veteran Soldier. Oh, the body, not the bodyguard, the background. That's the one. Whenever this creature attacks player, if no opponent has more life than that player, for each opponent you make a 1/1. Yowza. Cool lion sash. Is Mana Tithe in the cube? I should have asked. Gut can't sack itself. They could reprieve this. No, Mana Tithe's not in the cube. Okay. They're not reprieving the snuff out to try and find action. Are they reprieving? What are you doing? You're exiling your own stuff? I guess they don't want me to like animate dead their solitude. That kind of makes sense. Right, Inferno Titan is online. But also check this out. One time, no reprieve. I have it. Okay. Well, they know I have this card. Stoneforge. Haste Lifelinker. Fails to find an equipment. All right. Good job, everybody. Got ourselves a trophy. One more. One more. And by one more, I mean like several more. That only took an hour. Ooh. Okay. On to the second draft. We got a Ragavan. Yeah, can I get some Ragavan emotes in chat, please? I'm fucking begging you. Please, can I get some Ragavan emotes? I don't know if people are on the up and up of Gut. Gut still wheels. I feel like people are starting to understand, but maybe not, especially on a Saturday. This is my sick tinfoil hat, is that people draft worse on weekends. Because you get people drafting that aren't just sickos. Although there might be some sickos in my pod. Oh, I know. No, you're not. That's not a Z. That's an X. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take this Ragavan. Going to take Ragavan, and then, I mean, we could wheel Malcolm or Gut or Mom or Selfless Spirit. You know, lose focus. Ooh, there's an Animate Dead and there's a Preordain. I really like Preordain in the Ragavan decks. Preordain's just a, you know, it's a cantrip. It's Preordain. But I like Preordain more than Animate Dead. Animate Dead is so good. We could take Animate Dead and then try to wheel this Carnosaur. I could take Preordain, try to wheel Charticourse. Carnosaur could just show up occasionally. You need to play this card with the reanimation stuff, I think. Yeah, I think I want to take this Preordain over Animate Dead. Well, I don't know. Animate Dead. Okay. I want to take Animate Dead. I'm going to take this Preordain. I haven't drafted a blue X deck in a hot minute. And there's a Necromancy. Ooh, but there's a Displacer Kitten. I do love Kitten. There's also Subtlety. I haven't drafted Subtlety in this cube. Oh. I love Displacer Kitten. I'm a Kitten convert. These past couple of packs haven't had much for Kitten, though. I could take a Triome for Necromancy. Kind of want to take this Triome. Or Subtlety. I'm going to take Triome. I'm going to take Subtlety. I'm going to take Subtlety. I want to try it out. Okay. These packs stink. There's a Force of Negation. I'm not the highest on this card, but also, you know, it can go along with the cards that we have. I don't want to spec on the Sword of Meek yet. We didn't see a Thopter Foundry anyways. I don't want to take Seachrome Coast. Could take Rafine's Tower. I think I'm just taking this Force of Negation. Ooh. Well, there's a Ponder. And I'm going to take Ponder because it's a blue card that costs 1. There's no red cards in this pack. There's a bunch of black cards, a bunch of mid-black cards. Some reasonable green cards for the lands deck. I'm going to take Ponder, though. There's also Doomsday. Oh. I'm going to take True Name Nemesis. True Name's pretty good. It's also Cryptic Command and Trinket Mage. I don't have any jewelry. Neither of these cards are going to wheel, but I would rather take True Name than Cryptic here. True Name just kills people. Not seeing a lot of red cards. I'm noticing that I'm not getting a lot of red cards here. Okay. We're also not getting a lot of black cards. Am I going into some like weird blue-green deck? Thalia doesn't really work with some of the cards that we've picked up, but I mean, blue-white, we could do blue-white stuff. I think I like Thalia the best out of the cards in this pack. Could take Uvenwald Oddity as like a closer. Blue-green, like, because we might wheel the Cobra. I'm going to take this Thalia. Dig Through Time gets a bit better because we have like Ponder and Preordain. Obviously it gets worse with Ally and like Force of Negation and Subtlety. I don't like the Delve spells in this. We could take this Dig to just like shut out everybody else as being blue. There's Retrofitter Foundry, which I really like to play. It does also work with blue cards. Yeah, am I going to play these cards? I'm going to take this Dig Through Time. I'm going to try something. Ooh. So there's a Malcolm and there's a Lorien Revealed. Lorien Revealed's the better Magic card. So I think I'm going to take the Lorien Revealed. But I really like Malcolm. Like maybe actually Malcolm. Okay, hold on. Lorien Revealed's a better Magic card. But Malcolm for what we're doing. Like if we're doing some cheap evasive like bullshit. I actually think I want to take Malcolm. The Charticourse Wield? Okay, alright. Ooh, Tar Pit Wield? Okay. We might end up being like a Fallen Shinobi deck. I could see us being a Fallen Shinobi deck. I'm going to spec on the Sword of the Meek over Evolve Sleeper. Take a Masker Girl. Yeah, you know what? Okay, blue-black, baby, blue-black. Okay. Oh, I like this card over Stowaway. I like this card over Stowaway quite a bit, actually. It just does a lot more damage. All right, let's see what Kiefer sent me. I haven't drafted a Fallen Shinobi deck on stream, I don't think. Kiefer sent me this. Oh, good. Just minimize everything. Kiefer sent me this. 4 doinks. In this house, we love Doink the Clown. Oh, there's a Time Walk. All right, great. Time Walk, and then maybe we could wield Daze. Maybe. We got a Time Walk. Time Walk. Thanks, Kiefer. Everybody say thank you to Kiefer for the doinks. This is a good Daze deck too. Yeah, if I could wheel any of these blue cards, Urza, maybe not. There's got to be one person doing Academy stuff. Ooh. So I'm actually not as high on Mind Twist as I used to be. I found that playing this card outside of decks with Moxen is kind of mid. And like Hymn to Torak is just better than this card, which is kind of wild. I think I'm going to take Gataxian Probe here because I'm always playing Gataxian Probe. We can still maybe aim for... Ooh. We could still maybe aim for blue-red. I mean, Underworld Breach? Underworld Breach, Time Walk? We're going to take the Breach here. There's the Fallen Shinobi. There's the LED for the Breach. Oh my god. I have the mana for Fallen Shinobi. I haven't even seen the Brain Freeze yet. I'm going to take Fallen Shinobi. This feels like a great Fallen Shinobi deck. There's the Coveted Jewel. Would have been pretty good with our other stuff. I'm going to take Bone Crusher Giant, I think, over Wasteland here. We could do blue-red splash for Fallen Shinobi. I think I like Vendilion Clique over Robert the Rich here. We could just be Grixis. Snubby. Snubby has fallen and he can't get up? What is Snubby? Oh, there's the Thopter Foundry for my Sword of the Meek. But there's also a Baleful Strix, which is perfect for Fallen Shinobi decks. I mean... And there's also a library. Damn, am I really taking this Baleful Strix over this Thopter Foundry? Can I wheel Thopter Foundry? I might be able to wheel this Thopter Foundry, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right, check this. Gamer move incoming. I could take Snap. I would rather take Blood Crypt here. Xander's Lounge is perfect. Okay, we got a deck cooking. We got a deck cooking. If I had taken that Retrofitter Foundry, I think I'd take the Thopter Foundry there. Retrofitter Foundry, Thopter Foundry is pretty great. I'll take the EI over Black Cleave Cliffs. This card could still do something, but I'm... dig through time. Yeah, I have 0 fetches right now, even though we have some cheap blue cards. I need some removal too. I don't currently have that. There was a card in this pack that I wanted to potentially wheel, I thought. I don't know. What am I taking here? Ruining some Tinker players gay. Ruining some Tinker player. Ooh. This was the LED pack. Am I playing Time Warp in this deck? Maybe. I have cheap threats. I think I like it better than Haunted Ridge, and I'm probably not playing Thoracle. I'll take Time Warp. Time Warp plus True Name Nemesis and like Ragavan and Malcolm is kind of hot. Time Warp, obviously, if we get some Planeswalkers, it's neat. Like a Kaido. I'll take a blue-red duel. I'll take a Misery Shadow for the sideboard. Oh! How does he do it? Okay. We're shaping up to be a pretty good deck. I'd like a Mox. I'd like, a Minskimbu. Here's a Time Twister. Is it wild that I want to take this Brazen Borrower? I think I like it better than Smuggler's Copter here. It's removal, it's tempo, it's good with it hits for evasive damage, it's good with Fallen Shinobi and Time Walk, and I like it better than Twister. I'm not taking this Minskimbu. I'm going to take the Brazen Borrower and hopefully wheel a Firebolt. Okay. I'm going to take Ancestral Recall. We are passing on Volcanic Island and Wooded Foothills. But I'll take an Ancestral Recall. I mean, I'm not above it, chat. Ooh, miscalculation. Yes, please. Snapcaster to go with my Time Walk? Ooh, but Spellseeker to find my Recall and my Time Walk. Decisions. I think I take Snapcaster Mage still. Spellseeker might actually wheel. Snapcaster is great. Oh, there's the brain freeze for my breach. But I don't have the LED. Am I actually playing? I don't have the mana generation, right? I could take Oliphant. Could take Top. Am I going to be a deck with Top? Do I want the fixing from Oliphant? Oliphant is a fetch land. No, I saw LED pass. Yeah, I think I'm off this Breach plan. Even Breach Time Walk's kind of cute. I'll take the Oliphant. Ooh, a Badlands. There's also a Burst Lightning. I think I actually want Burst Lightning. Over here, I don't want any of these cards. I guess maybe Ophiomancer. I like Magda. Magda's great. A good better than Gush. We're not doomsdaying or anything. I'm not going to play any of these cards. I might Urtai, I guess. Like my black right now, we have a pretty good supporting mana base here. My black is for Thopter Foundry, Baleful Strix, Fallen Shinobi. My red is going to be for Burst Lightning, Ragavan, Magda, Bone Crusher. And we have Time Walk and Ancestral Recall. And we're at 24 cards. This Time Warp, probably unnecessary now. If I can find something to replace this Time Warp, I'll take it. This deck looks okay. Well, it takes a Goth Triumph. Now I could have played the Minskamboo. Take that Minskamboo, pick that Bayou up, pick that Zagoth Triumph. Ooh, we're cooking. We got Magda and Ragavan for treasures. Yeah, I think we got it. We have a deck here. If I just sleeve up the 24 cards plus 16 lands that we have right now, I'd be pretty happy. If I can find something that's a little more efficient that I could swap with Time Warp, then I'd be happier. But it's hard to argue with this. Silent Faith, welcome back for the 4th month. Okay, you're psychic. Here's my resub. Oh, thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Here's a Mulder for everybody. Hi. 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 How you doing? How we doing? Ooh, Fairy Mastermind. I will play that over Time Warp. Take the Intuition. All right, we got cheap evasive cards. We got a Fallen Shinobi up top. We got some free spells. We got Time Walk and Ancestral Recall. We got a very loud Mulder. Spellseeker didn't wheel. That's fine. That was such a loud Mulder. Did the mic pick it up? It's hard to complain. We have Snapcaster Mage. Yeah. She's not super happy with the cold, I imagine. Tiny cat noise. You want to say something to the mic? Thank you. You know, Mulder abides. If you ask, Mulder abides. I don't think I need Oliphant. Now that I think about it, I definitely don't need that. Big meow. Meow. Are you a talkative cat? Are you a talkative kitty? You want to say something again? Hey. Sawing into the mic, Mulder. Here. Sawing into the mic. In anything. Well, now she's camera shy. camera shy. She's camera shy, and I don't want to show off my desk because it's a fucking mess. Got magic cards I need to put away, magic cards I need to keep out. I've got a teapot on here. I got my water bottle. I got my large glass of water. Mulder the meow meow. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. Matchup time. Yes, I'd like to go first. Yeah, I'll keep that. Play a basic island and pass. Where do I rank Rankle? Card's not great, but it's got a good name. Oh, it's the Capybara Coconut Crit Dog. Yeah, classic Franklin Ranklin moment. Ooh. Let me see what you got. You got a bat? Oh, they have a grief too. Ugh. They have a shallow grave? This is fucked. They're just casting this bat. Think I want to miscalc this? Should I just recall here? I can miscalc the bat. I kind of want to miscalc the bat because I don't want them to have anything in play. They can hit my recall, which is kind of shitty if they want to. But I think I miscalc the bat because they got this recurring nightmare. They can grief me if they want. I think they're thinking about whether or not they want to grief me. Decide against it. I'm going to ancestral recall myself. Ooh. Could play a Baleful Strix. I kind of wanna play this Malcolm. Yes, I see you, Mulder. I'm paying attention to you. Somewhat. Dothy Voidwalker. Okay, if they go for a grief after this, then I'm going to be shooting. They discard Bitter Triumph. Yeah, I'm going to stomp this card. Liliana, Recurring Nightmare, Shallow Grave. Stomping the cards so they don't just get more free stuff with the Voidwalker. And like I want to keep their board clear. There's a chance that I could have waited until they Shallow Grave. Or until they Recurring Nightmare, but then they could just take it. This also just lets me like potentially slam Bone Crusher. They take the Baleful Strix. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna play a Thopter Foundry. And then I'm gonna hold up this Malcolm. I got a Thopt in my Foundry. Okay, bye, Mulder. Oh, you want to heat pad? Heat pad on? I got a Thopt in my Foundry. That joke sucked? How did that suck? Come on. I got a glomp in my... What's a glomp? Wheeler, no. Come on. You've spent enough time here. You know that nothing's good. It's... What am I going to do? Get cursed? I'm going to Google what glomping is. Glomp. Oh, is this the pony thing? What does glomp mean furry? A tackle hug? Is that it? It's not that bad. Yeah, why are you trying to protect me? Are you acting like I've never seen furries before? I've seen your kind time and time again. Oh, the monkey. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. I need to lose one life. I'll try. Cinnamon roll wheeler. Jesus Christ, that makes me want to throw up. I don't know if I'd be able to handle the internet infantilizing me. That seems exceptionally dog shit. I don't want to deal with this card. So their hand is Shallow Grave. So they can Shallow Grave back Grief, which is kind of nice for them. Oh, well, that's kind of nice for me, Ben. Dash out this Ragavan. I guess Malcolm could have hit the Liliana here. Ooh, an Entomb. Okay. Oh, but I drew it anyways. Oh, no. Whoa, I drew it anyways. Oh, I have to sacrifice itself. Fuck. Well, that seems terrible. Is it worthy? Is it worthy? Is it worthy? Is it worth just doing this? I always forget this is non-token. Well, I drew this and my Baleful Strix is in the graveyard. Would I prefer Twitch sub or Patreon support? I mean, they do different things. Patreon support is more direct. Twitch sub is cool because, you know, emotes and community, and it's good for you because you don't see ads. Do whatever feels best, babe. If I sacrifice this and I get a 2/3, this is going back to my hand anyways. Yeah, I think I'm just ending my turn. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. I guess I don't actually need to pressure this Liliana. Yeah, I don't need to give a flying shoot about this Liliana, actually. The more that I think about it. Maybe my opponent will be really nice and give me an artifact. Oh, Blood Crypt. Ooh. Subtlety, turning saints into the sea. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed this, actually. I'm lost in the sauce, chat. Because now they can just hit it with the Liliana and the Shallow Grave on the Grief. But I feel like I'm still in a pretty good spot. Need to grab... I think that's all of my artifacts. Right? Am I just off this plane? I mean, I can get it back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm sacrificing a creature? Okay. See ya, Malcolm. Kind of want this 4/3 body in play. Shallow Grave the Grief. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Check this out. The upstairs. Oof, my opponent had a lot of discard, huh? This deck could have maybe used a Mishra's Bauble or something. I'm doing alright, AMC. It's cold as hell, but you know. I'm inside. I'm inside. It's only -6 degrees. Celsius. -10 with wind chill. So it's getting better. This should, I think, stop in the next couple of days too. Should go back to normal. It's what is it? An Arctic. There's a term for it. Basically, all you need to know is, you know the Arctic, right? You familiar with the Arctic? Anyways, Canada is in the Arctic, or the Arctic's in Canada. It's in a couple spots. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is mostly just a live shit post, but a polar vortex. Yeah, and being on the water, it fucking honks. If they Liliana me, oh yeah. Liliana the Ragavan. Well, guess who's going to go for the old tempo time walk? Me, Ben. I'll go to time walk so I can get this true name in play, and then, you know. We get to pressure this Liliana. We have cards to discard. Choose you. Okay. The Explored Time Walk? Yeah, it's like the best time walk. The free Explore Time Walk? Oh shit. Wait. I mean, if we're lucky, we'll start off with a Ponder. Brazen Borrower is kind of funny. I think I want all of these. I think I should petty theft this. Tempo petty theft. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. I'm gonna play Baleful Strix, draw the Thopter Foundry, and then Fairy Mastermind. And then we have enough permanents so we can even sack them to Emrakul. Like, not be... Emrakul is like the most damage. Archon would be pretty bad. A double spell would be pretty bad. Yeah, what you got? Trax is also not the best for us. You know? What you get off of Traxa? Okay. Oh, yeah, you got some cards in here. Got a Mox Jet. Thank you for subscribing, Tamar. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Traxa. Imp Seal. Oh, they hit a pretty wide sweep of cards. Like, if I can keep their board clear, then we can turn off some of their stuff. What did you get? Hold on. You chose Recurring Nightmare, Imp Seal, Swamp Jet, Deep Cavern Bat, Fatal Push. Which means you didn't get one of these. You didn't get one of these. You didn't get this. You got the Bat. 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't get Molten Collapse. It's a pretty good set of cards. You're casting a Mox Jet. Okay. Yeah, this might be a little tricky. Deep Cavern Bat. Well, it'll play out this. Oh, they played their Swamp. They take my EI. I think I take 7 here. I want to keep my board. I can block with this Baleful Strix. Play Recurring Nightmare. Okay. So if we draw a way of getting rid of this Deep Cavern Bat, would be nice. But we don't have all those cards. Unfort. We have Snapcaster Mage in our deck. I don't feel like I should concede. Like, I feel like I can still play this game a little bit. Or at the very least, I could see more cards from their deck. Like, they're going to get to draw a million cards here, but there's not much we can do about that. They can Recurring Nightmare this Bat a couple of times. The Chromox. Oh. Grave Titan too, huh? I don't actually know how much Grave Titan matters because we are Sundering Titan in their deck. Oh, they can sneak attack the Sundering Titan. That's pretty bad. Sneak attack Sundering Titan blows up these 2 lands. They still have Fatal Push. They don't have the mana for it. Oh, the Sundering Titan's kind of a bummer because now we can't draw Snapcaster as an out. I mean, I don't know how much Snapcaster would have mattered anyways. I'm going to concede here. Okie dokie. Sneak attack, huh? Bring in this Urtai. We have Subtlety. Subtlety, do what I want it to do. No, I think I can run it back. We could bring in Misery Shadow. Is Misery, Shadow, and Subtle and Urtai better than Sword and Thopter? I think it might be for this matchup. So if I'm doing that, do I need to up my black sources? I don't think so. I mean, we added one more black card. I think we're still fine. Didn't add a double black spell. One of the black cards that we had was a 4-drop. Yeah, I'll keep. I'm going to ponder on turn 1 to be mana efficient. Ooh. I like these cards. But do I need different cards? None of these are Force of Negation. Or Time Walker Ancestor Recall. I think I shuffle. Yeah, we just have so many broken draws. They're good selective cards, but they're too slow. They're a bit too slow. I bet this deck 1-2s. I feel like this deck could 1-2. You know? Like we're just gonna run into some of these matchups like this and it's just gonna be real gross. Which is kind of funny, because obviously the raw power level of our cards in this deck is much higher than that of our previous deck, because we have 2 power 9 cards. Yet the other deck had like mono interaction, which is kind of hot. And if they just like hand attack our stuff into the dirt, it's pretty bad. Did Moto get the Hoovian cards? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. This is really shitty into a Liliana though. I will say that. As long as it's not exactly Liliana of the Veil. They didn't slam Liliana of the Veil, so they're blowing this up. I want to tempo this. I'm going to tempo this anyways, I think. They could sacrifice it if they want. Just gonna pass holding up Miscalc and Chart, of course. Oh, are we going tomorrow night? How are you feeling? Okay, let me say yes. Yeah, we're coming. Sorry. How can I say no to my Mamma Mia but a big pasta dinner? Just 0 Italian in my family. Zero Italian, by the way. They have Bitter Triumph in their deck, but I'm going to go for it. Because also rebuying this Brazen Borrower is super sick. Oh, we get the hit. Come on, Atraxa. Give me some big whammies. Oh, Ashen Rider. I think I have to hit the Voidwalker, though. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling all right. I kind of want to hit this mountain, but if I hit the mountain and then they kill the Ashen Rider, then they get the Ashen Rider. Like, they have so many cards in their deck that can just kill this Ashen Rider. Yeah, like that. So like they can animate dead this Ashen Rider, which is pretty gross. If I manage to get a turn. Shallow Grave the Ashen Rider, okay. Yeah. Get rid of my Fallen Shinobi. How do you have so many cards in hand after all this? I'm going to hold up Brazen Borrower and Miscalculation. Oh yeah. That's a sick miscalc hit. I guess they've missed land drops and we've drawn quite a few. I'm just gonna cast this. Gets my chart of course going. Also, if we draw like Recall or Time Walk, it's pretty good. What's EI? Oh, yeah, like that. Oh, wah. I don't have the right cards. Dillion Cleek in my hand. Bottom the Magda. Exile Time Walk. Cast Time Walk. Attack for 3. Chart a course. Draw 2 lands. Nice. Sick, sick. Draw another land? Holy shit. Oh, I mean, we can do this. Cast this. Show me your secrets. Hey, ding, ding, ding. Okay. How do I feel about this Thopter Sword combo? I think I want to side it out in like game 1 and then bring it in game 2. Like, I don't actually hate playing Urtai in this deck. I think Urtai Time Warp are better in this deck than the Thopter combo. Game 1. Yeah, because we don't have anything to get them going. Sword and Ophiomancer? Holy shit. Those are some big snakes. That would be lovely. Lovely, even. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to reply to this extremely important email, not on my phone, especially when my fingers are so cold that I'm like mistyping. Actually, yeah, give me a second. I'm going to go pee and maybe fire off a proper email. Let me make this bigger so people can see my shit. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh, but I'll answer the dig through time. Dig could maybe get in here because we have a bunch of cheap cantrips. I'm usually kind of low on this card unless you have fetches. Like, just part of the equation might not be enough. But I could see where this deck, like, lines up for dig through time. I don't know. It's, again, like, if I'm in a slower match, then maybe adding, like, Thopter Foundry, Sword of the Meat. Like, in a match where I want to pivot to, like, this package. I could see that happening. 1 sec. Okay, okay. Oh, I meant to smoke too. God damn it. Oh, hey, I got the kettle on. I just turned on the heat of my office. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit. I got into like a mood, like a groove where I was able to like ignore how cold it was. Until I frankly, until I got to the washroom and exposed a part of myself to the elements and was like, wow, this is really cold. I shit out the window is what I'm trying to say. Ew. Well, we gotta ponder, but I have so much crap. But my mana's really good, and I have Creeping Tar Pit, and I'm on the play. I mean, but there's so many better, yeah. there are hands that this deck can have that are just so much better. Okay, what do you got? Am I going to have to recall right away, or can I develop my mana a little bit? Ooh, okay. A green deck, huh? Well, it's so embarrassing if I don't hit a land drop. Like if I mean, I guess I'm doing this. I'm not in a rush to actually Ancestral Recall here. Playing an Adatha Triumph. A 2-0 player, a 2-0 player with the Weatherseed Treaty. This is a cryptid. Yeah, I've never actually played this card in Cube, and I've never seen this card played in Cube. Are they firing off the Weatherseed Treaty? They are. It's kind of sick. Okay, they got blue in their deck. Didn't draw a land, so we got Ancestral here. Didn't draw a land, so I'm going to Preordain here. Didn't draw a land. Do I just keep this Subtlety? I might actually keep Subtlety. Oh, my Court and Garenbrig. No, I need to find a land here. Okay, we got Time Walk and Snapcaster Mage. That's pretty good. Would love to get the Monarchy. Some way, shape, or form. We don't... This is wild. This is like a great example of the fact that like I've Ancestral Recalled and I have Time Walk and I have Snapcaster Time Walk and I still don't feel like I'm actually in a good position in this game. It's because we don't have a huge amount of interaction. We have interaction tied to creatures, which is pretty all right, but not the like, you know, we don't have a Thoughtseize, we don't have a Dismember or a Snuff Out or whatever. Different kind cold. They played Courser of Crufix. Did they play a forest for the turn? I didn't see. Did they play a forest from hand or from the top of their library? I didn't actually see. Yikes. From hand. Okay, great. Oh, that's kind of funny. These don't come into play. I can time walk here. I could go land Brazen Borrower. Maybe that's what I want to do. Because then next turn I can... Oh my god, this is so awkward. Because I can't Baleful Strix here. I think I put Creeping Tar Pit in my hand. And exile this Dark Slick Shores and then play this mountain. I guess I can get one time walk this turn. Would love like a Fallen Shinobi. This lets me Snapcaster time walk, but I think I want to go... No, my mana doesn't work for Vendilion Clique here. Or Brazen Borrower? That's awkward. Trying the double mountain's a little awkward here. I could Creeping Tar Pit, Snapcaster, Time Walk. Doesn't really do much. I can Sunken Ruins, Brazen Borrower, Vendilion Clique. I think that's what I'm doing. Just developing my mana a little bit. They get to smack us for a whole bunch of damage. But yeah, my mana hasn't really developed. I don't have much interaction. They have like a big blocker on the ground plus the life gain, making it real tough for us. Show me your secrets. The combat Vendilion Clique of, am I going to block? Who's to say? Oh, you have Ancestral Recall. Okay. Sure. Yes. Yes, please. I mean, I can get it. Actually, yeah, let me grab it. No, I can grab it. Because I don't know what I want. You're already up? Alright, if he's getting it, he's getting it. Ooh, I think I want to bottom this Deep Forest Hermit. Thank you, honey. I'll come grab my actual tea in a second. And then I want to... Huh? I do, but I'll come grab it because I want to make a pot of herbal. I'll do this. Did not... Gotta tell you, did not expect to see that hand. It's a hell of a hand there. But we haven't seen anything like huge from them. What was their other card in hand? I guess I don't know. Oh, I don't know the 7th card that I clicked. Yeah, you got a Mooly Dooly. Eggs. Pywo's mom, welcome back for the 17th month. I'm so happy Pywo introduced me to your stream. Puff, puff, pass. Thank you for the kind words. And the support and all the power to you. I might have to go do that myself. They cast the Mooly Dooly and they've cast this. I have not made nearly enough of a chunk on them that I want, was hoping to. Although True Name's a pretty good draw. So we can true name choose you, and then we can brazen borrower. I actually, speaking of that, Pyros Mom, I have a new setup that I've become quite fond of. Ooh, big ape. That I should probably go partake in just a second. A plate of forest. Fetch land and a forest. Can they... 2 mana, Grim Monolith, 3 mana, Eternal Witness. So they can Grim Monolith, Eternal Witness, Recall, draw Kogla. They kill my Vanillion Clique. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Oh, did you need to? I think they needed to Monolith first. I mean, I guess they could hit another land. Did I miscount the green? Play that? No, they have triple green still. Okay. In my head, it was like, you need to play the Monolith first, right? I guess I can fire off this email while I wait for my opponent to go into the tank and I'm more or less F6'd. Yeah. I get to draw a card. Haha, Fairy Mastermind. Yeah, you can play that. And they've got Kogla. Okay. I got the Kogla. They kill my clique. Yeah. They got an Uvenwald Oddity. I've seen so much of their deck. I haven't seen a Cradle. I haven't seen Gaia's Cradle, Mana Dorks, or a Cradle of Behemoth. We also haven't seen Natural Order. Supreme Inquisitor, 5 mana, 3/3 from Onslaught. You tap 5 untap wizards to search your opponent's deck for 7 cards and exile them, or 5 cards and exile them. I forget the amount of cards. Great art on that. He says before he realizes, hey, what if the artist is a piece of shit? But I remember that art being very weird when I was younger and being very into it. It's from RK Post? Okay. That's not anything out there weird. All right, Snapcaster Time Walk. All right, I'm older. Yeah, are you a dust cat because it's so warm? Let me move some of this. Mulder loves it when the heat's on. She becomes a big desk cat because the heat kind of comes up from behind my desk and almost vented through the my monitor tables, which is kind of interesting. She loves it. Do I run it back? I think I run it back. I think I'm going to run it back. I'm going to very quickly put some tea on, but yeah, I think I'm running it back. Let me know if you think otherwise. Maybe this Ophiomancer, but overall, I think I like it. The Fallen Shinobi might not be worth it. Peanut butter the last time I went because we had so much peanut butter. There's got to be another hidden jar of the peanut butter. There's got to be another hidden jar. Didn't realize I didn't mute. Glad I didn't talk about this cool thing that I am not supposed to talk about. Computer 10-minute timer. Ew, this is kind of the hand I had last time. Bone Crusher Giant's potentially good. Ponder... Time Warp is so expensive for this hand. I'm going to mulligan this. This hand's good. I think I get rid of Ragavon. Yeah, because I have a card that I can force with. We have a Fallen Shinobi that if we draw our evasive cards, we can Fallen Shinobi. Like, Ponder... You know, there's a lot of lands here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. So I want to do... Sunken Ruins. I think I just want to keep it the way it is. No. Just draw that. I want to keep... Because they have an Endotha Triumph. I don't know if that's just for their Weather Seed card or if they have other stuff. But if I can catch a Court of Garenbrig here, it'll be sick. Vascular Dryad, I can't. Yeah, Forest. Damn, this is so good with the Weather Seed. Oh yeah, I'm gonna force that. Keep you low on cards. All right, catch you later, Rob. Have a good one. Yeah, you got a Moodly Dooley. Oh no, not a Kogla. Not a Kogla. I mean, I still think I have to commit this Malcolm to the board. Draw the Sunken Ruins. Can we attack? Urtai's not a bad draw. Don't hate drawing Urtai. I really need them to whiff on this Kogla. Ooh, please don't have another land in hand. Please don't have another land. Please don't have another land in hand. Come on. Come on. Oh. Glory be. Also, I didn't necessarily want to cast that Court of Garenbrig. They might cast it. Grim Monolith. Do I really want to Fallen Shinobi a Grim Monolith? I would rather Urtai the Kogla. It's a good draw. Ooh. I mean, Urtai also just gets something on the board. I think I like it better than Miscalc. Even though Miscalc lets me Ancestral Recall in Miscalc. I think I want an additional creature just in case. Excuse me. Now I feel a little goofy because this Fallen Shinobi is, well, actually, hold on. They draw a card from this. Maybe they'll get something spicy. Ooh. Endurance? And they're attacking with the Mooly Dooly? Yeah, I'll take it. Because now I can Fallen Shinobi my Urtai. It's kind of hot. Oh, and we drew the land so we can Ancestral first. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is still just... Still just on this. Turn this Urtai. Smack you. Oh, no! Where are you going, opponent? We still had a game to play! Opponent! Charging Monstersaur, 5 mana, 5/5 Trample Haste from Ixalan. Oh, we didn't even cash in the Supreme Inquisitor. Is this like randomly a 1/3? It's a 1/3. Yeah, I fucking knew it. 5 cards, but it's a 1/3. I said 3/3. As I was typing out its name, I'm like, this card's a 1/3. Oh well. Oh, I just looked at my hand. Nope. Can't keep that. This I can keep. It's not super exciting. Another green deck. Okay. Gonna lead with this to try and burst lightning a thing. Instant keep? I mean, well, if we're on the draw, maybe we should have. We have the subtlety. Ooh, attacking me with the Delighted Halfling? Love to see it. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna fire off a Ponder. Yeah. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna upkeep Burst Lightning their Delighted Halfling. Unless they play like a Malcolm, then I think I'm Burst Lightning-ing the Malcolm. I want to Burst Lightning this. Try not to... Don't want to get Minsc and booed. Don't want to do it on their turn because they might have like a Miscalc or something or a Remand and I want them to use their mana on their turn. Recall me. It's a good draw. Play this. Pass the turn, and then if they Minsc and boo into our Miscalc, that's pretty groovy. I don't know. My opponent goes Delighted Halfling, and my Minsc and boo alarm goes off. Woot, 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 woot. Warning. Incoming game. I don't know. It's kind of fitting considering the card. Ragavan. Oh, Black Betty. Ragavan. Oh, Black Betty. Ragavan. All right, let's stomp this. If they go to counter it, I might fight back because I have this Urtai. And then next turn, they go land. I don't think... I think I can afford to play Bone Crusher Giant here and then have Miscalc back up. I thought about maybe just passing to keep Urtai because if they go land drop Minsk and Boo, then they can pay for Miscalc. That's a hell of a read though. Third path, sure. Mox Ruby, okay. All right, show me your hand. Computer, stop. What do we think, chat? Minskaboo or no? Tough. Okay. I was a little off. But you know, I was pretty close. I was relatively close. Dosan's oldest chant. Is that the 5 mana gain 8? Jesus Christ. On a chart, of course. Ooh. That's a hot pickup. I could time walk here. I could also clique them in their draw step. I think I want to time walk. 5 mana, gain 6, draw a card. Right, okay. I knew that 5 mana to just gain 8 is not a real Magic card. I was trying to figure out what the other part was. Didn't know if it was draw a card if your hand size is bigger than your opponent's. Then it smells like peanut butter. Scoops? Give me some good stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait, no. Fuck, wrong card. I meant to fire. Well. I even said ice to meet you. I meant to fire. That's fine. If they draw... Fire to meet you. Yeah, it doesn't work out as well. That's fine. Hopefully that doesn't cost us the game. Show me your secrets. Oh, I'm doing this in my upkeep. I shouldn't have done that. Why the fuck am I doing this in my upkeep? I'm on tilt. I'm not playing very well and I'm on tilt. I didn't. Why would I do this in the upkeep? Because if they draw the white source, no. I mean, this is fine. They can swords my thing. Wait a minute. I'm playing like dog shit. They shouldn't have a board. They shouldn't. That's fine. We have a time warp. We have cards. What are they going to do? Go runner on white source? Oh, that's a good draw too. 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. Oh, yowza. Time warp. Stomp that. Oh, I could just time warp, attack, stomp. Fuck, man. I'm playing so poorly. So incredibly poorly. This is like embarrassing. I think it's still lethal, but this is... Nobody look at me right now, okay? Nobody look at me. Everybody, don't tab out of the stream. But you gotta close your eyes. And can you almost feel like nothing's changed at all? So stupid. I don't want to be perceived. I'm embarrassed. It's embarrassing. I'm playing like trash. Come on, it's embarrassing. I'm playing like trash, even though I'm ripping like a god. When can I open my eyes again? Hold up. Wait, just almost there. We're almost there, babe. Almost there. Almost there. We're almost there. Okay, now you can open your eyes. Barely Slothful, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Now you can open your eyes. Okay, so they are the Minsk and Boo Oko kind of deck. Maybe. We obviously haven't seen those. We saw the big white planeswalkers, which are pretty good. I think I run it back. Maybe Ophiomancer gets in over Time Warp. Time Warp's pretty good at pressuring planeswalkers, so is Ophiomancer. Got Fire Ice. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it back. Not stopping fate. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just don't take anything that I did as like an example of how to play this game. I think I made 4 big mistakes right there, and it didn't matter. But it might have put my opponent on tilt. So there's that. There's that. Hey, honey. That reaction was pretty good. Is the bong ready? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let me go grab some of this tea. My opponent's figuring out what they want to do. It's genius in this mental game. For me, you shouldn't have. Tea is tea, baby. We clowning in this motherfucker. Wait, ASMR, hold on. Nice teapot. Thank you. It was my grandmother's. You know, I didn't come out when my grandmother was still alive. Because she died when I was pretty young. But maybe, you know, I like to think she maybe knew. Because I wanted the teapot. Surge, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? How you been? Oh. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. I'm on autopilot right now. My brain, the cold is getting to me. Ooh, that's a great draw. Oh my god, that's a great draw. No. Welcome, folks. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing some very cozy Vintage Cube. We've drafted, this is our second draft. We trophied our first draft, and now we are in the finals of our second draft. I believe we're in the finals. What do I want to do? I want to do this and get rid of that. I missed the Stump the Wheeler? No. Which one? Tenured Oil Caster? Oh, I think that's the 1 mana 03 that comes into play with 3 oiled counters, and then you can tap it and remove an oil counter to scry 1. That doesn't count. That card came out last year. Oh, is this the 2-1? It's the 2 mana 2-1 that when you cast a non-creature spell, it gets an oil counter. And then if it has 4 more oil counters on it, it can't be blocked and gets some kind of attack bonus. Also, nope. How the hell am I supposed to know what this card is? In what world am I supposed to know what this card is? I'm going to resolve this Ancestral Recall, and hopefully it gets my opponent to concede. Or think about it. At the very least. Oh my goodness. Now, I can't actually Fallen Shinobi next turn unless I draw a land. Also, if they have fire, they could have fire. Strixhaven is almost 3 years old. These pandemic sets don't count. I don't know. I don't, honestly, the biggest thing is because I'm not drafting in paper anymore. You know? For older sets, I would draft in paper and I would see these cards around the shop and, you know, it would be easier to pick them up. Okay, they might still have fire. Discarding Burst Lightning. Classic Magic Online. I'm going to recall in their upkeep. Well, that's kind of funny. You got a fire? You might fire off fire here. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, we might lose this. Remember, they have Swords to Plowshares 2, which is better than Swords to Plowshares 1. A rare case where the sequel is better than the original. I got Dismember. Sure. Would like to draw a red source. We do have Snapcaster Mage Ponder if we need to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we might lose this game. We haven't drawn very well. Our opponent's at 12. We still have the Time Walks in our deck, though. That's a pretty big boost to our chances here. That's a good draw. I can play a Magda. If I draw, or sorry, if they play Bone Crusher Giant or like Teferi, then I'm going to, yeah, I know your card's in hand. I'm going to cast this. I'm going to hard cast Subtlety. And I'm going to try to grab a, I'm going to try to find this Time Walk or Time Warp off this EI. Okay. Ooh, these stink. This into my hand, this on the bottom, this getting exiled. 14 cards left in our deck. Haven't hit the Time Warp. Or didn't hit the Time Walk. Yeah, well. We know that they're drawing Bone Crusher Giant, right? On top of their library, yeah. Okay. I have peach tea with me. Peach herbal tea. Ooh, I got it. You know how Surge's whole thing is coffee? What if instead of that, we make our whole thing really good coffee? Huh? And if that fails, we could just make it tea. I mean, I do like tea. I like a good tea. I like a bad tea too as well. All right, we didn't even need the Time Warp. They concede. What about a really, really good coffee? All right, 2 for 2. 2 trophies today. Not bad. Let's get back into it. T2, the best sci-fi movie? Could have been a 64-person play. I was thinking about playing in a 64-person event. But 2 things. 1, I play like dog shit on camera. And 2, the timing's always kind of awkward, I find. Ooh, boy. This pack stinks. The best cards are like Wooded Foothills and Currency Converter. Am I taking Wooded Foothills? I'm actually kind of curious about this pack. I don't want to double queue. That's, yeah. Pack 1, pick 1. Pack 1, pick 1. What you taking? I think I'm taking Wooded Foothills. Keeps me the most open. It's a blue fetch. I could see people taking Currency Converter. I'm gonna take Wooded Foothills though. I like it. Air quotes, this is a blue fetch. Ooh. There's an Urza. There's Gut. I think I'm taking Urza. Urza's a really powerful magic card. Obviously makes me want to take Converter. It's not a blue fetch, it's colorless. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Could take Gut, but I want to take Urza. Urza's the most powerful card in this pack by a lot. So I'll take Urza. Ooh. Okay, now what? We have a Miscalculation, a Frantic Search, Grist. I'm going to take this Miscalculation. Miscalc's really good. Is Fracture Identity as good as the people thought in the past few years? It's gotten worse, but it's like a fine card to get later on. You've been in Lure Chat on accident since you got off your computer. What's even on right now? Oh, I guess Surge is, it's probably the, there's a Tarkov one or something. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Tarky Malarkey. The guy from Band of Brothers? Shit, I forgot to smoke. Hold on. Let me lock in my next pick and then I need to grab. Come on, give me the cards. Give me the cards. Give me the cards. Ooh, Pest Infestation. One second. Okay. Thank you, honey. I'm gonna take Spell Pierce here. Taking Spell Pierce here, hoping Sentinel Wheels. And also disappearing off camera 1 second. For no reason. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Cup? Taking big cup? We could take Crucible. Take Crucible and that Exploration Wheels. I think I like it better than Portable Hole. We have a fetch land. Ooh. And we got a Breeding Pool? Or Lorien Revealed? I'm gonna take Lorien Revealed. Hey! Where'd my exploration go? Who took my exploration? I think I'd rather take Avacyn's Pilgrim than Tezzeret. But we could just splash this. Tezzeret I'm always like unimpressed with, but maybe it's fine if we're going to maybe do some Urza stuff. I could just take Pilgrim, could take Flame Slash. I'm gonna take Tezzeret. Blue Green Talisman Wield? Okay, alright. Well, feels like we're probably the artifact player. Yeah, I could take the hole. I was thinking about the hole into Malcolm or Eugene. Eugene's pretty good big mana payoff. Also, we can get into channel. I think I like Eugene. I could take Ulamog here too. This is a super late Skyclave though. If this is a late Skyclave, can I wield the staff? I'm gonna take Skyclave. Reclaimer can help me find Academy if I end up drafting Academy. Maybe I should have taken the Ulamog, but that's a super late Skyclave apparition. This card's really strong. Eugene or iGene? We all Gene for ice genes. Anybody up Ewing their gene? Don't think I need an Ulamog. Well, Ugin is castable. Ulamog, for what it's worth, I took Foothills, and I don't. Took Foothills. Mostly wanted to find out. Took Foothills. There's a Mana Drain. There's also a Basalt Monolith and a Mystical Tutor. Prismatic Vista. Inti. Parallax Wave. Asika's Chariot. I took Foothills. But I love Currency Converter so much. Want to suss out. I'll take this Mana Drain. Wow, this pack has nothing. This pack stinks. This is my artifact card. I don't really want to play that. I might take Fire Ice here. This might be the worst Vintage Cube pack I've seen in a while. Like, Patchwork is great? No. I can wheel this card if I really want it. I could take Uvenwald Oddity too. Gideon. Like, we could just splash for Pest Infestation. Nightmare. Am I doing recurring Nightmare with Pest Infestation? I'm gonna take this Fire Ice. There's the channel. But there's also the Coveted Jewel. I'm gonna take this Coveted Jewel. I'm not as high on channel as I used to be. I'm gonna take this Jewel. Alright, and now all we need is the kitten. Good luck with my little Jewel. Now all I need is my Discord kitten, and then we're good to go. Kyle's welcome back for the 40th month. Ooh, cube time. And how? Thank you for the support. We could play Balance. This could be a balance deck, right? Balance with Urza? Yeah, we could balance. This pack's also pretty dog shit. Been loving watching you play Vintage Cube. How expensive is it to play? Dirt cheap. In fact, if you have a Magic Online account, you probably have a free play. Like, you have a free play with your account. There's a Golos and a Mishra's Workshop. I think I have to take... There's also a Narset, actually. Narset's really good. I'm going to take this Mishra's Workshop, though. If I'm doing coveted jewel bullshit, I would like to take the Workshop. Walking Ballista. Hamashi. I'm going to take Ballista. Hedron Crab. God, I love the Hedron Crab. I got a taste of the Hedron Crab deck, and now I'm crab pilled. If I can wheel Golos, that'd be great. I did think about, like, what if I take Narset and then just wheel this Mishra's Workshop? Don't think that's happening. Crab pilled mill cell? Ew. I'm gonna take Aether Spellbomb, I think. It's a cheap artifact. It's pretty good. Is there somebody else playing artifacts here? Holy shit. I think I want Spire's Headquarters. I'll actually play this card. That's a lot of juice, though. I don't know if we're on our way to a trophy with this deck. Ooh, Parallax Wave. There's Trumpeting Carnosaur. It's pretty good with big mana. I could take Onduril. I think I want Parallax Wave. Yeah, I might end up playing some of these white cards. This has been an extremely dog shit pack that in hindsight makes the portable hole in the staff a little more appealing. But I think that's mostly just a product. That's a product of these packs being unbelievably bad and mid. Like there's nothing. It's a wasteland out here. You think this is an 0-1 drop? Come on. That can't be true. We could draw Kitten. We could draw Thoracle. Jace, like we have outs. I just saw on Twitter Anna Margaret, PPR LCI competitor, guest, dropped this tweet. I don't know why this is just so funny to me. I'm gonna take this Gideon, by the way. I should lock on this Gideon. This is just... There's also a recurring nightmare. But this is just... There's so much energy behind this post. Just like, yes. Yes! Collector booster and wine! Taking that. Am I taking the Voodoo Druid? Am I taking Tribalder? Could take a Gruul Turf. I don't think I'm playing the other ones. High Tide? Oh, I'll take Water Amber. Wayfarer to find my academy. Elspeth? Okay, we could be like a Planeswalker balance deck. I really need to prioritize taking artifacts here. So, like we could find ourselves in like blue-white Staxy stuff. What'd I say? Elder? Whatever. You know what I meant. Okay, here are all the good cards. I'm going to take Black Lotus. So incredibly unlucky, though. We have to take this Black Lotus and pass an Oko. I mean, this is... How unlucky can you get? You know? If I could wheel Celestial Colonnade or Path Exile, I'll be pretty happy. But, you know. There's Tinker. Tinker for Jewel? I don't know if I'm going to be a Tinker deck. We haven't seen Phyrexian Portal, right? There's also a Preordain. I mean, I'm going to take this Tinker. We haven't seen a Phyrexian Portal. I don't think we've seen Blightsteel either. This pack does look kind of stanky. Or this deck looks kind of stanky. It looks like a bunch of crap held together by the fact that turn 1 Black Lotus into a Planeswalker is pretty appealing. Like, we have Mana Drain and Black Lotus. We have Permission. I guess we have 3 pieces of Permission. Kind of hot. Am I taking this Wrath of God? It works out with our Planeswalker plan. I'm not playing the boots. I don't think I want Deserted Beach. Yeah, I'll take Wrath of God. What does it come to? What does this world come to? Just tinker into Ugin 5-head. Yeah, I mentioned it. I think I picked the higher power level cards at the moment. Also expecting, you know, us to... I picked higher power level cards. And I picked the cards that fit the signals that we were receiving, that, like, how does a blue talisman go past so many people and not get picked up? This is unfortunate, but I think I have to take this talisman. Right? We could have drafted some of these white cards. Like, we could have had Portable Hole and Staff are the 2 big ones. But I don't know. I don't think that's a... I think going for the green cards on the wheel, or some of the ramp cards on the wheel, was a better decision. I'll just say that, instead of trying to weave my way to a word that's like higher value. We could have Zerded. Yeah, maybe. Zerda could wheel. Treachery. Well, what else am I playing? I could play Tamiyo here. Tamiyo's kind of funny. We haven't seen Kitten. Tamiyo Kitten. Treachery. Treachery's also good with Kitten. Do I want Treachery? Is this going to be a Treachery deck? I feel like this is going to be more of a Treachery deck than a Tamiyo deck. I don't think I'm taking Otawara there. Oh, another Talisman. Okay, this is coming around. It's coming around. Black Lotus, Cup, Spell Bomb, Spell Pierce, Talisman. There's the Portal Phyrexia, so we have a Tinker target. There's also a Traxa. That's a late Traxa. Holy smokes. Tinker, Skyclave, Mana Drain, Miscalc, Balance, Elspeth, Gideon, Wandering Emperor, Wrath of God, Urza, Lorien Revealed, Treachery, the Jewel, Ballista, Pest Infestation. Goodbye, Zerda. I mean, Zerda would be fine if we had I'll take Hangerback Walker. Zerda would be better if we had what's the word I'm looking for? Assault Monolith, which we had the chance. Zerda is not exactly the best like companion just off value, because it's also just harder to get in your deck. Colonnade. Colonnade's really good. Thraben Inspector gives us another artifact, but Colonnade is like perfect for this deck, I think. Do I want to play Horizon Canopy? I never got the Academy. I have Workshop, so this Candelabra can technically do a thing. I'll take Horizon Canopy. I might play this in the slower matchup. Take a Deserted Beach. Sparse Headquarters gets in here. Workshop gets in here. We could even play a Growth Chamber. Yeah, Canopy Crucible does a thing. I don't even know if I'm playing this Wooded Foothills. Tamiyo. Now am I going to Tamiyo? My opponent's control. Wave is a card that gets a lot better if you're actively trying to kill your opponent. There's a chance that this Ugin should... Yeah, I don't think I should actually play Ugin. Because Ugin, I can't workshop out... Maybe there are matches where I bring in Ugin. I can't really workshop it out, and I don't have an academy. I do have Black Lotus. So I can cut Tamio and play... Like, here's my flex slot, I feel. Is the Tamio Wrath of God Parallax Wave. Wave's better if you're killing people. Wrath of God is a slam dunk, but also we don't have stuff that we... Like, maybe I cut Skyclave Apparition and keep it in the board and bring in Wrath of God. We have Balance, we have Portal, so we technically have 2 Wraths. Maybe I do run the Skyclave. Could play Tamio. Tamio's not the worst. I kind of like splashing for the Pest Infestation. I think maybe it's Wrath of God. Parallax Wave gets a lot worse if we're not actively killing our opponent. We don't have a huge amount of pressure in our deck. And we also don't have a huge amount of use it for our own cards. Tamio similarly is just better if we know what our opponent's doing, or if we have like time warps and stuff. I could cut Treachery for Tamio. Just overload on these Planeswalkers. I don't hate that the more I think about it. Just cut these old clunky cards. It's the new era, motherfucker. Also, yeah, Tamio works better with Balance and Wrath of God. I think I'm doing this. Ours Headquarters. I will play the Growth Chamber. I will play that.
Abusing magic. No.
Yeah, Tamio goes from... do I want to play you? Am I playing a basic forest? Probably not. If I play this, I have to play basic forest. Then this is just another tap land. It doesn't find untap, Anna. You're going to want to give me a basic forest. So if I'm doing that, then is it worthwhile adding the Wooded Foothills and cutting an island? Or cutting Horizon Canopy? And then keep Horizon Canopy for game 2s? Yeah, sure, why not? This deck's not great. This enters the I've won with worse. And like we have some insane draws, right? Like we can just, if we draw Black Lotus and Mishra's Workshop, it's fucked. If we get a quick tinker into a portal in the right matchup, it's pretty gross. We have Planeswalkers. Yeah. Chiral Wolf, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? But I'm not like, you know, the most enthusiastic about this deck. If I'm gonna be honest, and I want to be honest with each and every one of you. As a young burgeoning e-boy, I want to be honest with everybody. Or my oh wait, no, ASMR. There we go. Glad to catch some of the Cube live. Been enjoying the VODs over the holidays. Oh, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I'm glad people love the VODs. The Cube VODs don't get as much love as the Gladiator and the Canlander VODs, but I'm glad that there's a group of folks that really like them. Besides, Cube is sweet. It's so good for the soul. I don't know how to word it otherwise. Oh, I didn't mean to click on anything. Why are you loading that? Cube is like the least stressful thing you can stream. You just like, you sit down, you start booting it up. It almost makes me feel a little, Ooh, we have the portal. I'm on the draw. I think I mulligan this hand because this isn't another blue source, so I can't actually mana drain. I have my portal in my opener. We have Black Lotus on our deck. We mulligan this. This I keep. I think I bottom that. For the European crowd. Yeah, as somebody with a significant European viewer base, feels like it is my duty to do that. Not having the right duels for this kind of stinks. But I think I might have to take it slow. Depends on what they do here. If they accelerate, I think I have to match their acceleration. Looter Scooter. If this is the case, then it feels like I have to get my double white going. Could also just draw Black Lotus. Cup. Yeah, I think I play this. Take it a little slow, and then I'm going to Skyclave the Looter Scooter, and then Wandering Emperor, their next card. Inti, fuck. That's a combo. All right, I'm getting rid of this Inti, never mind. Oh my god. They have the combo! That ain't Falco. Do I Skyclave this? I think I Skyclave the Scooter. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, I think I Skyclave the Scoots. We're a deck with Wrath of God. Jesus. Oh, they got the Crick. The Crick makes me want to hit Inti now. Yeah, maybe I just Wandering Emperor the Scooter. And then I Skyclave the Inti, because I got the Crick. Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm on the draw. Now I don't have a choice. I was like, wait a minute. I could just do this. Then I realized I'm so infinitely far behind. Just tap out. Just tap out. Play your card. Oh yeah, tap that Crick. Cast your Lelia or some bullshit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to main phase the Wandering Emperor. Jite. That's fine. Urza Saga. Oh, yowza. Well, this might be a problem. I think I need to draw balance. I think I'm going to need to draw balance here, folks. I mean, on the plus side, we're surviving. Or Tinker. Tinker for Portal is kind of hot. Damn. That's a mighty tasty tea. That's a mighty tasty herbal tea you've got there. Is there a company, hey chat, is there a company that does a company that works with streamers that has tea. I'm looking for some new tea and maybe some free tea, if you know what I mean. I mean, if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Do I block here? I think I actually block here. I kind of have a funny play of Hangerback Walker, put a counter on Hangerback Walker. Boxu? No, not Boxu. Monsanto? Brisk? Gamer Girl Bathwater Tea. Okay. Desert Bus has tea sponsors. Oh, they're local. Yeah, from Jagasilk. I mean, local sponsorships are really cool, but they're really tough for people to justify. Because it's like, great. So where's your audience based? Oak Bay? Or, Esquimalt? Or Gordon Head? And you're like, oh, well, statistically, it's the Midwest. I mean, I guess some of them might ship across North America. If they have swords, this is really bad for us. Bad for us anyways. I thought they had T sponsors. That's what I got. TEA or TEE? Ooh, you got the clamps? My opponent's deck looks great. Very cool. Don't want to fight with your tracker. Okay, bye-bye, Wandering Emperor. It was fun. It was a blast. Come on, Portal to Phyrexia. Or Tinker. I guess what I really want is Tinker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 6. A big cup, if you would be so kind. The spell bomb. I'm going to pass. I want the option to be able to bounce something if I need, but also make my Hangerback Walker grow. In the pocket's a big cup. There's got to be like some kind of tea sponsor, right? There has to be. Oh, that's a lot of mana. 5 mana? Titania? I do drink a lot of rooibos. I like rooibos. I'm going to pass priority. Yeah, I'll take that. If I pump, then they can pump twice and save their thing. Great, my opponent has 6 cards in hand. I've got nothing. My opponent's deck is wild. It's pretty strong. Saga and Tracker is a pretty strong combination. They have Jite, they have Inti Copter. Oh, not the Gare Bear. The Gare Bear countdown. So what do I need to draw here? I mean, Portal to Phyrexia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can... I think I draw a card here. Wrath of God would be okay. Pest Infestation. This is actually pretty sick. Holy shit. Oh my god. Balance is also really good. Balance loses some strength here. But Pest Infestation is like the best draw that I could imagine. All these cards at Garrick. Oh my god, this Pest Infestation. I even forgot I had a Pest Infestation. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, how much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I mean 9, but I can target 4 things. 1. I mean the target is currently. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't target 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, this card sucks. They can Deeproot Wayfinder the Urza Saga. Now this balance doesn't really do anything. It couldn't... it could gain me a bunch of life at a pinch. They've got a clue. We're at 2. We could just die to a lightning bolt or like a fire or whatever. Play a Rafi. Yeah, untap that. Oh, we got another magic card. Oh, this is a good one. Gruff Triplets. Oh, I might actually have to balance this game. Oh my god, those are so big. Well, a little cushioning. Apple? Why are people talking about Applebee's? I do have a bit of a confession to make. I've never been to an Applebee's. I know it's shocking. Well, that's a good draw. Attack Garrick, attack Garrick, attack you. Attack you, attack you, attack you, attack you. I've never had Applebee's. Ever microwave food before? I've been to an Applebee's. Okay. I've never eaten at a Chili's either. Oh wait, no, I ate at Chili's once in the Calgary airport. I've eaten Chili's at a Calgary airport. Not to brag. If I've eaten at Chili's, I've eaten at Applebee's. Okay. There are a bunch of like chain restaurants I haven't eaten at. I mean, that's probably for the best. Can you believe it? All these chain restaurants I haven't eaten at. I still managed to get this. Okay, so my opponent has effectively 2 cards in hand. Draw step and the clue. We have a balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, that's like the perfect thing, because I can't balance this. They just get it back. Please, this card's unplayable. I have to take, I have to block. Or I have to pass. Because this just draws them so many cards. Hello? That was fucked. That was fucked. Okay. They got Through the Breach Gruff triplets, which is kind of funny. Oh boy. All right, opponent. I'm running it back. Treachery might be fine to play, but it's a little expensive. Copium? What part was Copium? Do I want to keep this? I have the portal. I'm going to mulligan. I have Black Lotus in my deck. This hand I can keep. I apologize. No, no, no. Own up to your mistakes. What part of that was Copium? I'm curious. How am I funny? The part where the opponent had cards with text. Yeah, that part was pretty bad. But that's not copium. You're using that terminology wrong. Yeah, I got copious amounts of tea. The Dragon Engine, you see, draws them so many cards. Killing me instantly. Or hitting me for a bajillion. Yeah, let's play. Well, let's get this Hangerback Walker down. Since Wheeler doesn't consider my fun and mirthful silver bordered MLP promo cards real Magic cards that a real Magic card owner, a real Magic card knower cares about, I'd like to stick to something like this instead. Silent Artisan. Silent Artisan. Not Silent Artisan. I think I want to kill this right now. Silent Artisan. Can you give me a hint? Silent Artisan? What sets it from? It's from a block I know super intimately. And then a Kappa. Right on time. Silent Artisan. Oh, I played the wrong one. Whoops. It's probably fine. Is this the... Oh, is this the 5-mana 3/5 from Theros? It's like a 5-mana 3/5 vanilla from Theros. In white? Yeah, it's 3 white for a 3/5. Okay, now I know the card. That was not in 1. That's basically in 1. Alright, I'm on tilt. My opponent's deck has put me on tilt. I guess I should. Come on, Wrath of God. That I can't cast currently. Gruff Triplets. That's pretty good. How is that not in one? I mean, I did ask for a hint. That's at least one. That's 1.5. I got it in 1.5. It's a dog shit vanilla common. There were several hints. What? I'm not reading what other people are saying. No way. What a good draw! Fuck. Oh, I can't even do it because I drew. You think I read what people say in chat? This peach tea is really growing on me. God, no. The day I start reading what people post in chat is the day I start streaming Pauper. Is the day I start reading what people say in chat. Yeah, we're pretty dead. We didn't draw our second white source. Kind of wild. I feel like we should have, like, should I just add another plains? This could also be variants, but feels like we should have had some stuff here. Okay, I want to go to blocks. I definitely want to put this in front of this. This is going to give me enough mana to be able to do that. Is there a way? I think I block like this. Or I could just... Is there any way I can block this 4/4 profitably? No, right? I think I have to block. Yeah, I think I just block like this. What the? Why is there a Vegas command? That should at least be a Chicago command. Oh, I could have played my cup. I mean, I didn't think about Inti. I could have played cup. Probably should have played cup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we draw a land, that makes 9. Vegas is the Chicago of Nevada. That's so true, bestie. I mean, Portal to Phyrexia is still not the worst. An iPod Nano. They lose probably Ignoble, Tracker, and Beast. Maybe they want to keep the Inti. This Spell Pierce has just been so incredibly dead here. Tracker's kind of a hot buy. Oh, they have the crick. No, they can crick my Urza. Fuck. Now I can't keep up the Spell Pierce. Discard the Rafi. I mean, we're not out of it. We could pressure this Garrick. We could draw Wrath of God. We could just draw like a Wandering Emperor. We do need to draw some good stuff. That's what I'll say. We need to draw something to get rid of the triplets. Like that. Garrick. I kind of want to keep these on the back foot. We might be able to Spell Pierce something. Attacking me with my with your beast? Attacking me with your Mr. Beast? With your Mr. Beast burger? Getting a land. Yeah, I want to kill this. I guess I have to block like this to keep her alive, which I think I will do. They can play a land. I get the portal. All right. We're still in it. We're in it. We're in it. Woo. Woo. Okay. One hand with a lotus and a black lotus and a Mishra's Workshop, please. Oh, do I need to add a plains? Maybe I need to add a plains. I picked a really bad deck to draft today. Or for this one. I mean, we got, this is our third draft of the day. Our first two trophied. That's pretty good, you know? And so it's hard to be too upset with this. But my main concern is that I have only so much more time. I'm probably going to, well, I'll see how I'm feeling. I might actually stream more when I get home. I'll have to see. I have to go get my hair cut, and then I have to grab groceries, and I have to brave the cold. I think it's not that bad anymore, though, right? Did it heat up? Oh, yeah, it's minus 4. Minus 5, excuse me. It's minus 5 degrees Celsius. That's wind chill only makes it minus 11. I got a mug in this hand. Come on, give me the Black Lotus. I demand the Black Lotus. I think I keep this hand, and I bought a Mishra's Workshop. And then I'm hopefully operating off the back of Getting to Skyclave. Oh my god. My opponent's deck is sick. Their deck is so good. Black Lotus. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is tough. It's even worse if they hit our Lotus. But why would I will that into existence? Exile the Plains. Inti. Tracker. Okay. Okay. Here's hoping they don't hit anything too big, and that they just play another creature. They didn't play anything here. They exiled an island. Okay, all things considered, not the worst. But if they get to cast Garrick here, it's pretty bad. Mooly Dooley. They have a Lelia coming up? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, god damn. This is why I don't like playing this kind of deck. Because it's just... it's so... slow. Unless you draw your power. They get to Lelia next turn. We can Skyclave that with Mana Drain. But, you know, we've seen their deck. We're not at a... I mean, we're at 10 life. I'll take it. Smuggler's Copter. Motherfucker. Don't you dare play a land. Don't you dare play a land. I want that last card in your hand to be Ulamog. Oh. Well, I guess we can... Skyclave the Lelia, drain their next play. And then who knows, maybe we'll draw like Phyrexian Portal or Urza or anything. They could brick. They obviously have clue tokens to be able to find something pretty good. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's another good sign. Ooh, can I get a free turn here? Yeah, we let that resolve. Okay, okay. Oh. Playing this, playing Growth Chamber, turning Plains to my hand. Get to attack here. I feel like their last card is Ulamog. Or Through the Breach. One of the two. That's my vibe. Tilted Tony. How you doing? Welcome back for the 33rd month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. How you been? This is funny. They can now get 1 power on the board, but they can never use it to crew the copter. Oh. Do you have... I don't... Oh, Embercleave? Well, I'm not dealing with this. Embercleave? Holy shit. That's basically... that's basically a Ulamog. Alright, Portal to Phyrexia. Or Pest Infestation. Or a Planeswalker. Or nothing. Yeah, who wanted anything anyways? Okay. Unfort. There's a chance I should have saved that Lorien Revealed instead of cycling it. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Because we can't balance away the Garrick. I need to draw Pest Infestation. If I draw Pest Infestation, I'm still in this. Or Portal to Phyrexia, maybe. Portal Phyrexia, we at least get another turn. It's not like this. We played a game. My opponent Ragavoned me on 1 and we survived. Whoa, what? They didn't crew Copter? So confused. I can't even get back Wrath here, right? Because they get a 3-drop and then that lets them crew. They might be enticed to kill the Tameo. I think I get back Lorien revealed. I think I play Tameo and I get back Lorien revealed. Wrath isn't doing it. I get back Lorien. I think I need to high roll them. Okay. Doable. Especially if they're making beasts. This is doable. Don't know why they didn't attack with Copter. I think it saved us. They might try to kill Tameo, which would be nice. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Attack Tameo. Discards Mountain. That's coming at the face. That's coming at Tameo. I just gonna take it. Where's a Saga? Okay. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Bounce is kind of funny. Attack the Garrick. Block with Ignoble. I don't mind playing Mishra's Workshop. I'm going to play Workshop on... or Ballista on 1? Or 2, excuse me. Then I get to kill Garrick. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Already played my land. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this lets me Pest Infestation for 3. Oh, hold on. Or no, those are my targets. And then I get to pick my number. Right. Currently 3. Done. Okay. Then hopefully we can coast. We're still at the mercy of this Through the Breach Ulamog. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to see. Oof. Oof. Well, you know, I'd like to thank the Academy, Tolarian Academy. Actually, Tolarian Academy did shit for me. I don't have it in my deck. Damn. Why'd they concede? Their board's pretty gummed up. I have this Walking Ballista that I can make gigantic and can threaten to kill them in like a couple of turns. It was probably a little premature, but I don't, you know, maybe they drew a land there. Remember when you said you were getting worse at Magic? I think you're getting better again. I don't know if that's entirely true, but Playing more, I mean, playing more Magic Online has helped, if that is the case. I mean, I could also just take the compliment. One of the two. I won, I must be good. That's true. Gonna mulligan this hand. This is gonna be so funny if I like win this and somebody sees this list and they're like, oh, well, you have Black Lotus. Oh, they time walk themselves. Uh-oh. No opponent. Why'd they time walk themselves? Are they going to... Do they have like a Griselbrand? Like an Atraxa? What are you doing? Surely they have a Griselbrand or an Atraxa. They have an Atali. Just a heads up, this is like very rarely a good thing to do. Like, it is just not... It's a really appealing thing. If they have like Grief backup, then maybe. But like... Yeah, never do it on the play, rarely do it on the draw. It is just... It's not great. Now, if they, for whatever reason, force will this talisman, then we can get it popping. Okay. Play myself an Urza. This might be a little risky. I could take 3 on this under DZ, but I don't know. Seems fine. Duress me. Yeah. See, now this is... If they have hand attack... This is going to be the case of, like, technically, this might work out for you. But at the same time, should you have done it? Who's to say? I'm going to mana drain that, and then they're going to reanimate their Atali. And then they can get something. Our deck kind of stinks unless they get Portal to Phyrexia. They got a Talisman of Dominance and a Mystical Tutor. That's kind of spicy. What are you mysticaling for? Probably a reanimate. We might struggle with Reanimator. Jewel into Wrath. Jewel into Wrath? No, no, no. Jewel into Elspeth Knight Errant. Just gotta block. They could Mystical Tutor for a kill spell. If they're in the tank, it leads me to believe that they're... No, they got Life Death. Okay. We're gonna block here. Don't know why you do this. Do you... Is Dark Blast in the cube? Ooh, even better than Elspeth. It's Chad. The coveted jewel. Good luck with your coveted jewel. Come on. Ooh. Well, hold on. They have the Life Death. I can't get a Tali. Yeah, I think I'm going to... I can't believe I'm doing this in Vintage Cube. But I think I might animate Gideon, jump Gideon, smash you, and then Wrath. Oh. You want to lose 7 life? You got it. Thoughts on Coveted Jewel and Paradox Academy? I don't hate it if you're on Kitten. It has some upsides to it. I'm not currently playing it, but I do want to explore it in not necessarily the Academy list. I want to build a Tinker Turbo the One Ring Tolarian Academy list, or sorry, I want to build a like Tinker like the One Ring. You still play Paradox, you still play Tolarian Academy, you play Coveted Jewel, like all in on getting your Jewel going. We're gonna lose the Jewel? No. Tax me and isn't blocked? This thing doesn't have haste. We're probably gonna lose the Jewel if they unearth this thing. Oh, we lose the Chad. One of our creatures' opponents attack you. They're attacking Chad? And this is coming to me. Okay. Yeah, you can kill my Chad. Ooh. Spell Pierce. Maybe not the best one here. Do I want to send 6 to your dome and then make you lose 7? Oh, right. This is -1 damage. That's kind of funny. Okay, we got options. I feel like I just let them Atali again. You know? I think I'm doing this. My deck sucks. Like, my cards are so bad. So I think I'm okay with this. Oh, I didn't tap properly. Shit. Fuck me. I didn't tap properly. I tapped the thing. No! But what if this was okay? I bet I could still win this game. I bet I can still win this game. Remember when you said I was getting better at this? Professional gamer, by the way. Why did I tap this? Why did I tap like that? I mean, they were going to be able to do this anyways. They can kill Elspeth. I mean, how bad is this for me, really? I get my Jewel back, which means I get to draw more cards. I'll let them draw cards if it means I can draw cards. Check this out. They're going to try and cast some kind of non-creature spell. I'm going to Spell Pierce it, then I'll get my Jewel back, and then we'll Wrath of God, and it'll be all good. Thought sees me? Fuck. They took my Wrath? Why? Alright, as long as we get our Jewel back. Oh, yeah. You want my Urza? No. I just wanted my Jewel mana. So stupid. Yeah. They're at 10. Oh, yeah. Do I push more damage with my Hangerback Walker? I think I do. All right. Because now... Actually, this is kind of funny. Because now I attack them. They go to 7. And if we Skyclave their Animate Death, they can't Life Death it. Oh! Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the drain. Okay. Dickload of white mana. Play Skyclave Apparition. Exile your life death. Bye-bye, Atali. Tamio, Collector of Tales. Give me back my mana drain. Behold! Ah! Behold the power of this dog shit deck. I mean, it's not over. We could still just die at like any moment, but... Oh yeah, I have to call it after this match. All hail Jank. I guess I don't actually have to. You're dashing Ragavan? Yeah, that's fine. You get a thing. I get tokens. Sorry, this is just so funny to me. Are they going to life death their Ragavan? The Scrappers? No, you're deciding not to do this? They're casting death targeting Ragavan. All right, that's fine. I would love a walking ballista. If I had to say, if I may say so myself. Not that way though. Oh, this could also kill them, but I kind of want to hide the fact that I have this card, if possible. Oh, we got there. Thoughts on Windows? Like the operating system? Nah, Windows? I like looking out of them. You know? I like it when they're open. We get some nice airflow going. Well, I got her number. How about those windows? The concept of Windows. Oh, I mean, yeah, who am I to not oblige to this powerful hand? This might be the worst collection of cards I've ever seen. It's kind of... Actually, you know what? This hand's kind of nauseating. Hey, wait a minute. This hand's nauseating. Windows, great in the winter. You know, that's the strength of Windows. They're great in the winter because obviously you get to close them. Oh, well, I gotta hang her back on one. You get to close them. And that's great. Would have loved to have drawn a Black Lotus. And then in the summer and the spring, sometimes people make a lot of noise outside. And so I'm sitting here. I could have cast a Aether Spellbomb, doesn't matter. And I'm sitting out here being like, hey, you mind closing, you mind shutting up? I'm trying to do a thing in here. And then they're like, I can't hear you from all the noise I'm making. Then I have to go out there and say something, and I don't want to do that. So instead, I just closed my window. Isn't that beautiful?
Abusing magic.
How dare you?
No.
Vial Smasher. I guess if I jewel next turn, I'm going to be able to Skyclave as well. I guess, yeah, that's my review for Windows. Why do you ask? Conjured Links, welcome back for the 3rd month. Take my Amazon money, Cowboy Magic Man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the Amazon money. That means a lot to me. Okay, you can hit me for 2. I'm gonna put a counter on this. Draw. Play a white source. Play a talisman. Then I can keep up my Hangerback Walker and my Aether Spell Bomb. Okay. Yeah, without Windows, I can't yell at a small child to see if it's Christmas or not, and then order him to get the biggest turkey he can find. The biggest goose. And you gotta throw up the sash, too. Don't forget that sash. You don't throw up that sash, you're not gonna get the biggest goose they have. It's definitely not one as big as your head. I saw a very good post around Christmas where it was like Scrooge yells out his window like, "You there, boy, what day is it?" And the boy goes, "Why, today it's National Nonces Yell Outside Their Windows Day." And then it's just like, and then Scrooge is just like, "Fuck, he got me. Damn, he got me good. I can't even be mad." It was just a very good tweet. Yeah, it's a great tweet. Oh, don't throw up the sash in public. Yeah. Oh. You throw up that sash in public and it's ooh. God's perfect magic card. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, the coveted jewel, my jewel into Elspeth combo. It's pretty sick. My jewel into Elspeth combo. Let's fucking go. I'm just gonna make a soldier. Oh, I can attack with one of them. If they have Fire Covenant, it's pretty bad. Untapping with these cards, though, is pretty hot. Oh, that's a big boy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now we're going to get to killing them. Oh my god. A banana bread? At work, dude? Tenacious under DZ? At work, dude? Hell no. They're 12? Let me just jewel them. Let me hit them with that jewel value. Oh, motor's lagging. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do you not love Cube? How can you watch this and be like, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play this. Nope. Wouldn't be me playing this. All right, I got one more. Wouldn't be me playing this. No, I actually don't like that kind of gameplay. I find it boring. Blazing Shore, you can. Yeah, I'll keep this. Hey, you know what we have yet to draw? It's the darndest thing. We have yet to draw a Black Lotus. I say that and then I get comboed up on turn 2. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. I think those are pretty far and few between, though. I'm not going to island cycle because I think I'm going to keep this as the hard cast. Could have maybe played this island. Don't hit me with that inty. The scrappers? Damn, we got a lot of scrapwork gamers out here today. Discarding this easy peasy. Holy shit. Okay. Ahoy, Acacia Lol. How are you doing? Ooh. Banana bread at work, dude? Which way, Blazing Shore, you? Which way? Oh. I mean, maybe I should kill this. Yeah, I'll kill the mutt. I'll kill the mutt. Post combat, I'll kill that mutt. I'm gonna dang old kill that mutt. Please don't daze me. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hide my pest infestation splash if I can. I just realized I've been playing Chandelar and you can use Trike's ability while damage is on the stack. Ooh. The classic. Get your little scrappers. Oh, I see. You're that kind of gamer. I mean, I figured that'd be the case if they had scrapwork mutt. You can hit me for 2. That's fine. You don't sleeve up a scrapwork mutt unless you have like Tinker or Duretti in your deck. I'm gonna cast this. Okay. If they do get this portal into play, off Duretti, I mean, first off, they need a 0-mana artifact to do that. We can pressure Duretti pretty well. If they somehow get into play, though, we have the pest infestation. I wish WotC would make a non-problematic card named Jihad. I think Jihad's on the reserve list, so they can't make a functional reprint of it or anything like that. It's a shame that Crusade, the greatest thief in the multiverse? Oh, you're targeting my walking ballista. I'm going to shoot your Dak Faden, and then I'm going to shoot you. A goblin welder? Well, that's a good draw. Skyclave, get your welder out of here. If you're gonna come at me, you better come at me with the ready. Justice for Dak. There's the bauble. Is this the Duretti? No, it's the crack the bauble. The bauble's the free artifact if you do Duretti. I think I want to keep my Aether Spellbomb around. I might actually use it to pick up my Skyclave. Hey, buddy! I don't have enough mana to do all this, but I also don't really want to colonnade into the mana. Maybe it's fine. Here's my Gideon, Ally of Zendikar. Make a night token. Cycle of Miscalc, yeah. Are they on Tinker? They got Welder. Batterskull, yeah. Kind of scary. Though we do have lethal on board. So how scary can it be? Right? Do we have lethal? We have Exaxes. It's a good card to draw. This becomes a 5/5 plus 8. Yeah, there we go. Bam. We have what the kids call on-board lethal. Okie dokie. What's the current record? We are currently undefeated and we're moving into our third. Currently undefeated and we're up a game in our third match. Ooh. Yeah, I actually think I want to keep this hand. Obviously not as explosive as the last one, but turn 2 Talisman is a Spell Pierce is something that gets these decks pretty often, and just like also, I have blue mana from that. Do I want to play this or do I want to keep it to cycle? I'll just play it. Makes my mana real nice, especially if they have like a Dak Faden. I mean, we can Spell Pierce the Dak Faden, but Ox Ruby, one time, no Tinkies. Uh-oh, Tinky. Please do not tinker. You might not want to tinker because, I mean, there's nothing to tinker into. I got some bad news for you. This deck is real dog shit for tinker targets. Like, I've got nothing. Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. What am I doing? This. I want to do this because I might be able to Wandering Emperor with Spell Pierce backup or Wandering Emperor play for Miscalc. Just develop my mana. It's fine. Mountain. Now they can tinker with Spell Pierce backup. Or tinker with Miscalc. Holy shit. That's a dragon. You see this? What the fuck? This is a fucking dragon. Well, I'm going to Emperor the Dragon. Oh. A portal of my own design. We could trade Phyrexian portals. This spell pierce is kind of losing some juice. Oh, my Emperor. Would love to draw land. I'm not gonna Lorien Revealed into their miscalculation. I don't have to. Batterskull. Yeah. Who would win? One chump blocker. Oh, now we're cubing like it's 2015. This is the kind of cube I know and love. No, not Mark Cuban. I really think they might have Tinker. I mean, if you Tinker, you do it there, right? You just get into play. This is kind of funny. If they have miscalc, I'm going to want to play this land. Got a mana drain? Or not miscalc. Mystic Confluence was what I was thinking of. Hardcast Forcible. Ooh, the Spell Pierce gets value. Yatta! Draw me. Fuck, I tapped like a chimp. Oh well. I should have tapped in a way. I forgot about mana drain, admittedly. It's in a bad spot if they tinker here. Well, they're cycling Miscloak. Actually, it's not even that bad, because Elspeth can take a hit. Is there anything in the graveyard? No, not currently. I'm gonna make a 1/1. I think I want a portal to Phyrexia and then mana drain the Batterskull on the way down. That sounds okay. What's going on, opponent? I gotta tell you, I'm a little disappointed with the Elspeth from Mom, Archangel Elspeth. Because everybody, like, how do you hate Elspeth? You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, I kind of wish that Elspeth was a little more juiced, you know? Oh, they didn't return their Batterskull. Interesting. I guess they could do it this turn if they want. Maybe they wanted to do it in a spot where they had the abilities activated twice.
Abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
But if you're not doing that, what are you doing? I mean, I paid 9 mana for a Diabolic Edict. We cast Chainer's Edict while like under a Thalia and a Thorn of Amethyst. Mana drain this. Draw this useless balance. Oh. Well, I'm gonna start pushing damage. Joshi Raffle? Please let me know if I pronounced that correctly. Joshi Raffle, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing, supporting the channel. Means a lot to me. How you doing? How you been? Ooh, you got your own portal to Phyrexia? Yeah, you do. This is great. There's just nothing in play. There's no creatures in either of our graveyards. Oh, I get to do a Poggers maneuver. That's what kids call it, right? The Poggers maneuver, the growth chamber, returning my. And they conceded to that. All right. Well, that was another trophy deck. 3 for 3. All right. All right. GG's. And we didn't even need the Black Lotus. Didn't even see the Lotus once. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. I gotta call it there because I gotta go get a haircut. I gotta go get my hair cut. I gotta get more than one of them cut though. So I'm gonna call it there. We got 3 trophies today. That's not bad. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I didn't realize we'd been live for 5 hours, so I'm probably not going to do an evening stream because I have errands that I need to run. But we're going to be live again tomorrow morning, or tomorrow early afternoon, I guess. Because tomorrow morning, I'm going to be playing Chandelar for Is This Your Card over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. So that's going to be 9 a.m. to noon Pacific Standard. Then I'm probably going to take like 30 minutes to an hour to not stare at a camera. And then I'll be back for probably more Cube, maybe some Gladiator. I don't know. It's a Sunday, so it's Wheeler's choice. CardKingdom.com sponsor the channel. Use that link to pick up your cards. Mana Traders. Use that link to pick up cards, rent cards, and save money on renting cards. Also YouTube. If you want to watch the VODs, all the VODs go to YouTube. And you fine folks are going to hell. And by that, I mean you're going to watch more Cube. Go watch Caleb Cube. Ooh, there's a Neshoba Brawler and a Knight of the Reliquary. This might be old. And a Wrath of God. Okay, yeah, go watch some cool Cube. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Love you.